You won't believe the night I had. The drought ended. It did end. Rhyhorn number 4. I can't wait for you guys to see the battle between me and my 4th Rhyhorn. It showed up at like 5:30 in the morning. After 29,966. Metro, it was. It was. That's why it's on the left side. That's why it's on the left side, dude. Bottom left again. So far, only 2 games have given me a shiny. That means the 2 other games I'm hunting on haven't given me anything. Paratigs, thank you, dude. It's because I wasn't in the stream. No one was. It wasn't live. It wasn't live. So now I failed 4 Rhyhorns. Waddy, I swear to God, do you know how annoyed I was? To be 34 encounters away. 34 encounters from 30k. And then a Rhyhorn shows up to keep me from hitting 30k again. What the hell? Hold on. You can't join the 30k club? Waddy, you know damn well I started the 30k club. Like, I'm well past 30k. Actually, I think I get what you're saying. I've never had a hunt really just 30k. It's always gone to 40k if it's hit 30k. Hang on, I cannot see the chat right now. I'm trying to fix... My games were on the wrong side. Now they're fixed. Now they're fixed. But they were on the wrong side, so it wasn't making sense. And also, it would mean my layout wasn't making sense either. Because I'm putting the shinies on the side that they're on. No, there's plenty of people that went crazier numbers than me before. Though my first 40k was a long time ago. I got Rhyhorn last night. 34 encounters, shy of 30,000. Thank you, Michael. Do you still go live for Animal Crossing? Not during Safari Week. Usually I'll do Animal Crossing if somebody's leaving and I can island hop. That's really what I like to do, stream-wise, for Animal Crossing. Can we not? I don't want to throw bait at this. So we'll get to like 3,000 something tonight on stream. Maybe I'll go deeper tonight. Maybe Friday night's the night I go super deep. We'll see how I'm feeling in like 2 hours. Yeah, seriously, Waddy, for real, dude. 2 of these games haven't posted up. I've gotten 3 shinies, 2 of them on 1 game. So 2 games have not given anything. Getty, I'm glad you got that reclaim. I'd consider that a reclaim. Show the clip of the Rhyhorn? I mean, it'll go in a video. I'm gonna do the encounters today. Not dwell on the could-have-beens, the has-beens, and the past. Dumb Brother 2. Thank you, dude. Let's start off the stream right. Found my Fire Red, ironically, in this Fire Zone, so time to hunt. Just make sure you save before, so that way you don't waste a ton of money. Yeah, good luck. And then Midnight Joe, how's it going? I just got shined on that pincer. So that's how today's gonna go. Congrats on the Rhyhorn. Glad you got something. Yeah, I'm just glad it's over. I'm glad that I finished the phase. It is what it is. Paratics, just hang out. Dude, just pull out your games and hunt with us. You don't have to do all that. But yeah, I'm hoping for like a less than 2,000 shiny number 4. That's what I'm hoping. That way we can, you know, get back to basics here. We're doing enough encounters, so if we have steady, average numbered hunts, not going over odds every time, we should be good. We should be able to get a few more still. You hate to see it. What's going on, Chomp? Thank you very much. Hunting, random encounter, Combi, and Shield. It's so useful that you can tell if it's female or male in the overworld. Yeah, you can just ditch the male ones. Don't even give them the time of day. Men ain't nothing. Especially when it comes to Combis. yeah, so many people send me shiny luck. They forgot to send the catching luck. Thank you, Raiko. Thank you, thank you. Is that the first one you've caught? Who wants to tell him? First one I've caught. It would be the 4th one I failed. I didn't catch it. Are you kidding me? Banana Boy. What's going on, John? Thanks for the Nan. And then Conrad, thank you. Going for Larvitar, any words of wisdom? Do what you can. Control what you can. Be happy you see it when you do. And don't be sad when it flees and ruins your life. That's the words of wisdom I have today. Potassium is low. I think my iron is low. I'm gonna take a vitamin right now. Can you take vitamins? This is my Mega Food Men's One Daily. The only time you can call me a man. Men's One Daily. This got iron in it. Does it defeat the purpose if you take it with coffee? Hope not. Face Chomp. Thanks, dude. Why is it every time I see a Tyrogue run at me, all I hear in my head is, "What did you say to me?" Because that was the funniest meme to come out of Sword and Shield. What did you say to me? Wait, what? How have you been? Thank you for the super chat. Haven't caught any since Lily. 26,000 multiple games. Yeah, dude, were you here? Were you here the last couple days? Because I just finished a phase at 29k. Just about 30. It happens. It happens. I'm not feeling the glasses today. I thought I was. But they make everything kind of dull. It almost feels like I'm wearing sunglasses when I have them on. Did I put this playlist on shuffle? I don't know if I did. We'll find out, I guess. Glasses off kind of weak, Waddy. No, great. If I was doing left versus right, then they'd all be in color. If they're grayed out, it means I didn't catch it. Tarfer, get this. 29,966. That's the number I got to. 29,966. Poor Rhydon. First of all, don't bring her into this. Rhydon's got nothing to do with it. Second of all, if you mean poor Rhyhorn, are you kidding me? Screw Rhyhorn. Poor Rhyhorn? Hello? Rhyhorn failed me 4 times. Poor Rhyhorn? Screw Rhyhorn. Until I find another one, screw Rhyhorn, dude. Yeah, Tarfer, we were getting there for sure. Me and Matt both ended our droughts yesterday. It's true, Waddy. It's tradition. It's tradition. If I were to catch a Rhyhorn, it would dismantle everything that I, like, do in Safari Week. Everything would change. I'd probably switch up the zones. Definitely switch up the areas. I'd go to an area where Rhyhorn isn't. Once I catch one, I don't want to find another one. Dude, I can't wait for you guys to see the battle, though. This morning, technically. Rachel, girl, come on. This morning, for me, I woke up at 6 p.m. I went to sleep so late. You're so right. My brain doesn't work that way. Until the sun is up, which it wasn't yet, I don't consider it the next day in shiny hunting sessions. Alright, I'm really hoping for a fast 4th phase in the zone. That's what I would like. I got my new copy of Soul Silver and a pink DS Lite. Yo, I rock a pink DS Lite too. And now you can double hunt Jump Bluff. Are you playing on somebody else's file? Or did you already race to... How did you beat the game already? That's what I want to know. Is Jimmy done with Safari Week? I don't think he's done, but I think he's very... Like, he was happy to get 1. He's got 3, so I think he's, like, you know, taking a few days. He might do, like, 1 more day of it, maybe. We'll see. Is he streaming now? I didn't even check. My text didn't say red, so I figured he was streaming. Sorry, the game is new to me. If you mean that you're playing on somebody else's old file, I do that all the time now. Instead of just playing through, I just play on their old file. I don't care if the original ID says my name. I'll carry the torch. Bennett, it's true, dude. It was on the same game as the Nidoran. So the first and the third Shinies of Safari Week were both on the same game. Which means we've got 2 games who haven't paid up. One of which was hunting Magikarp the whole week before. So crazy. That's so crazy, dude. Odds is dude, full out shiny hunting's so bizarre. Full out shiny hunting's really off the wall. She cooking, dude. She cooking. These games. Who said it yesterday? These games are burnt. Forget cooking. Nobody's eating it. Like, it's too far gone. I'd like to speak to the manager. Where on the layout would you put Heart Gold, Soul Silver encounters? I keep them, like, so we're doing left and right. Since we have the open space. So both of these ones over here are 3rd gen finds. But then that Raticate this way, that one's from 4th gen. So they'll just get lined up in the order that we find them. They're just going side by side. Brian! Thank you, Brian. You claimed the horn, y'all. You're all effortlessly dunking on me. You don't even realize it. We didn't claim anything. He came. We saw. She fled. Rhyhorn number 4. I was going to say welcome to the stage. I was going to say please take a bow. No matter which way we spin it. He's not here. Waddy, isn't that insane though? Those are insane numbers. To be 4 games deep and go odds on each, just about. One of which definitely already passing odds. 2 of which. Well, not 2. But then you have to consider, when you start breaking it down game per game, you have to also remember that only 2 of the games provided a shiny prior. So that means 2 of the games, we have to include the encounters from the first 2 phases, which each yielded about 1,000 each. So if you consider those, then we definitely did go over odds in each of them. EK! Welcome to the Dream Team. That's one thing you have over Shiny Rhyhorn. Being part of the crew. Because Shiny Rhyhorn, although we've asked, offered, and attempted numerous times, he just don't want to stay. Fifth time's a charm? At that point, yeah. Dude, I'm catching more Chansey than I am Rhyhorn. I have like 3 lucky eggs from this week. I'll say I agree 100% elusive. My lord, am I happy that a drought like that ended in a Rhyhorn instead of like a Nidoran, a Venonat. God forbid we still had the rats in the Heart Gold Soul Silver games. Imagine, dude. Yeah, I'm glad it was Rhyhorn. It allows the legacy to stay alive too. The rivalry. The attempts. I don't want to go a year without a Rhyhorn, you know? Then it's not Safari Week. Safari Week couldn't be Safari Week without Absolbog's Pokemon failing Giraffrigs and the Supreme Arcanines failing Rhyhorns. Yeah, Jeremy, we got it off stream. I got it at 5:30 this morning, I guess. Right, Rachel? 5:30 this morning. I was still hunting. Jimmy got a Nidorino, which is hard to catch. Pretty hard to catch. So, I'd say his luck's pretty good. Ooh, look at that. Consistency. You love to see it. What makes this week Safari Week? It's an official calendar holiday, the entire week celebrated by the world. Safari Week. It's kind of like Easter, though. It always falls in summer, sometime in June. But the dates will vary year from year. Yeah, Mongoose, we failed another one. Rhyhorn number 4, we failed it. He stayed for a hot minute too, though. It was an event. It was for sure an event. So EK, if you see a little smiley face next to where it says to say something in chat, if you click that or tap it, it'll have all of the emotes right there. There's also shortcuts you can type out, but this is easier. And then you can just click them or tap them and they'll send. What's up, Nelson? Yeah, I was off stream real early this morning, right after me and Absol Blogs put on Ponyo. We said, let's conjure some shinies with the power of Ponyo. And all it took was a little sea magic. For real. We literally started the movie, and he got a Wobbuffet. And then at the end, he got an Oddish. And then, like, oh my god. Moments after, what was it? Gallon. Can't we just have a normal stream? Seems rather iconic that I see Rhyhorn on the side as I tune in tonight on Sword. I was hunting Rhyhorn. Sorry he was failed, but I wish you all the luck. You'll get one very soon and net it. Thank you, Gallon. You're very sweet. Way too generous. Thank you, Gallon. What was I saying? I am blushing. We were watching Ponyo. Moments after it ended, too, I got something. So we both ended our phases. Yeah, shout out to Trixie, too. Trixie the Pop, who is now a loyal member of the Dream Team. Trixie will never flee. We can count on that. You better buy Jimmy so much McDonald's. Listen, I'll buy us Fresh Kitchen, which will have like seasoned broccoli and some green beans and some nice citrus chicken. That's the meal. Some brown rice. That's the dinner I'm going for. Not McNuggies. I'm over it. I'm over the fast food. Yeah, the Rhyhorn was off stream. Off stream. All three of them have been off stream. But don't worry, they're recorded, right? Like I didn't get them like in bed or something. They'll be in the video. Full encounter, full everything. I will say most of my Safari Week stuff every year is off stream. We got lucky last year, and I think we saw two on stream. We saw Updog the Nidoran and Mallory the Coughing. But for the most part, yeah. The majority of my Safari Week finds are usually off stream because I do about half the hunting on and off. It's like a 50-50. Meg Mudkip, for real. Sometimes that's what I feel like. People think just because I'm not streaming, I'm not like dressed up and stuff. I still do this. I just am not like, hosting. I'm just kind of buckled down, getting the encounters done. Usually talking to some friends. Is there any reason why you stream on YouTube, not Twitch? I just found that I wasn't posting a ton of videos other than shinies, so it made the most sense that not only to keep my channel active, but to make sure that the people that want to watch me could do it exactly where they know where to find me. I don't want to have to be like, okay, click this link, go to this, and like they'll have to look me up on Twitch. I know that the people that want to see my stuff have been watching me for years on YouTube can easily find me in their sub box on YouTube. So it's a little easier this way. That was crispy. What the heck? I'm not opposed to doing some streams on Twitch eventually, but probably not shiny hunting. I'll probably keep shiny hunting here. Yeah, I think if I was business heavy, like if I was thinking about the money portion of it, I would probably be on Twitch a lot quicker than staying on YouTube. I try not to let that be the biggest driving force in the things that I do or the decisions that I make when it comes to videos and streams and stuff. Maybe that's dumb. I don't know. I don't know. Mongoose! Thank you, Mongoose. Double pincer. That's just for you. What's this song? This is from the Madagascar video game. It's like the home screen or something. We're feeding Lunatones today. A lot of people actually stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Well, that's illegal. So, they shouldn't be doing that. Pretty positive that that is not something that you're allowed to do. Definitely not if you're part of a partnership program. At that point, you're messing with your contract. Like, I don't think you'll go to jail. I just think that they'll terminate any sort of partnership you have. Even affiliate, I'm pretty sure, on Twitch isn't allowed to do that. I'll say I don't think there's anything wrong with streaming on Twitch. Got a lot of you that are saying thank you so much for not being on Twitch. Like, I might do streams on Twitch. I've got a lot of friends that are on Twitch and stream on there. I'll probably keep my YouTube or my shiny hunting Pokemon stuff here. But if I do anything else games wise, Twitch might be the place. Who knows? Especially if it doesn't seem like it fits in with the theme of my channel. We're almost at... Dude, can you believe that we're almost at 1,000 already? I forget how quick the encounter's going. Once you hit like 5 digits, so 10,000 plus, you kind of get numb to how fast the numbers are climbing. But when you're back at like a new phase and you're starting over, oh my lord. You really realize how quick they are. Yeah, Waddy, maybe I'll do Tony Hawk. Maybe I'll do Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk, some Minecraft, Mario Kart. Mario Kart could probably fit on this channel, honestly. Nintendo stuff could probably fit on this channel. Is the music getting quieter? What is going on this game? I think it is. There we go. All right, what's next? Mario Kart. Speaking of. Oh yeah, Splatoon. I like Splatoon too. Splatoon I was really into at first. We'll do a Shaman dress up. I don't know exactly when. I wanted to do it in spring, but it just didn't pan out. Skate over Tony Hawk? Listen. I grew up with Tony Hawk, so I'm not going to choose skate over it ever. There's a lot that comes with it that makes me love the Tony Hawk games. I don't think I would ever play Breath of the Wild on stream. Breath of the Wild is one of those games that I can't even begin to focus in. Makes no sense for me to play it online. It's really bad. I'll get bored too. I'll like run around for maybe an hour, not do anything worth doing, and then boom, done. It'd be funny. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it would be. I can't even focus while playing a Pokemon game, though. You guys know that. If you ever pay attention, like when I'm supposed to go somewhere or get something done, or just have to go find an item or something, I'm like aimless, dude. It takes probably 5 times as long for me to just do one thing than the average Pokemon player. Not in a standard playthrough, though. If I was doing a standard playthrough, my first playthrough of a video game, so like if Sword and Shield came out and I did my first playthrough on stream, it probably would have taken me a million years. I'm able to focus a lot better if I'm just casually playing than like with the chat. My brain can't handle all of that at once. It just can't. Yeah, I failed a Rhyhorn last night. This morning, 5:30, failed a Rhyhorn. Roughly 30,000 encounters. Ended in tears. No sweat though, no blood, so we take those. Definitely tears. Does anyone know if there's some kind of bug in Sword and Shield? I'm at 3,500 for Wooloo with Charm. Sometimes it doesn't matter if you got Charm, you're using methods. Sometimes, you know, a shiny still has to appear on its own. Let what I just did, 30,000, be a testament to the fact that you can go 3 times, 4 times the odds, even with Charm, and still not have a shiny. Is it commonplace for that to happen? No. But 3,500 is really not that crazy, even with Charm. 3,500 is pretty like, you know, oh, this is a long one. But definitely not something to start questioning the game being broken. Sometimes it just happens. And you gotta power through, get it done. And you have to remember too, if you're only encountering overworld Wooloo, some of the things around you could have spawned shiny. Because when they spawn in the overworld, they may not look shiny, but they're already rolled shiny. So you could be landing on that whatever rate with the Charm on other Pokemon that you're just not interacting with. And once they disappear, they disappear. No, I appreciate it actually, Tsunami. I'll answer like repeat questions once in a while, but I don't do them every single time. So, if you guys know the answer to something and can just like respectfully answer it, then I don't mind that at all. Especially if it's like a quick answer, like, oh, did he get something? What number did he end at? Did he catch it? Stuff like that. Yeah, I got no problems with that. All right, we're at 1,000. Just about. Almost there. Guys, I feel like I'm on a detox. Today's day 1 without Postmates. Isn't that ridiculous that that's how I feel about it? Like I should be those businesses that have the calendar that says, or like the whiteboard that says it's been 30 days since the last work injury. It's been 1 day since I last ordered Ben & Jerry's on Postmates. How often did you order ice cream? I would order 2 every time, and it would happen like 3 times a week. No joke. For like the last month. Last 2 months. Practically. I was eating it like every night almost. Covert Christo, you guys know, I just found out that I like peanut butter. Like peanut butter cups. And they have like a peanut butter ice cream with peanut butter cups in it, and it's delicious. That was the one. What's going on? Ouch. I read Face Chump's to be third. Okay, Chump, I didn't mean to miss your super chat. To be fair, though, that goes through a lot of Shiny Hunters' minds, I'd imagine. I'd say newer ones. Maybe, I would say, like, old school, it used to go through my mind. I never once have had it, like, legitimately go through my mind. Within, I'd say, like, the last 6 or 7 years. I'd say, way back when things were, like, you know, we didn't have people breaking the game open, doing data dumps, giving us actual, like, credible information on how things work. It's very easy. It's very easy to get that mindset way back when. But I feel like we just have so much information these days that way less people think that way. And more people just feel a little like, really? Again? I'm at 3,000 again? I hate 8th gen, you know. Brittany! Thank you, Brittany. Heck yeah, that's what I love to see. Back into hunting. Good luck. I remember back to your old Batman voice days. Hope you find and succeed on a shiny soon. Thank you very much. Yeah, as you guys can see, we are hunting Safari Week. Hold on, let me fix the layout. Sorry, I didn't realize we'd have guests. So we're at 1,000 encounters. I forgot to do my intro at the beginning of this hunt, but we're looking really hard for some shiny Pokemon, and I hope to finally claim the shiny Rhyhorn that I've failed so many times. And I failed it, and I fail it, and I always fail it, and every time it appears for me, I fail it. And I really hope that this is the year. And if it's not the year, then what has this all been about? Scene. Is that the reason I get comments these days that are like, how's your voice so much higher now? Why do you talk like a girl now? I'm like, because I used to talk like Batman. Is that why you're asking? Or did I just say the word girl at the end of a sentence and suddenly it's like, huh, he really is gay, huh? Don't worry, Dylan. It was off stream. Rhyhorn was off stream, so nobody saw it. People believed that voice. Of course they did. Well, it was like, that's how I talked in every video. How could they not believe it? It was happening. you know? It was just one of those things. I had to kind of accept it. Thanks, Brittany. Face Chomp! Once again, sorry I almost missed your last one. Thank you for this one, too. Doing this Combi hunt, the most satisfying thing is 5 females staring at you. Yeah, I'm not gonna judge. Can't relate, but you do you, my friend. Yeah, Ian, I got it after 29,966, Ian. I kid you not. I was this close to hitting 30K, and I wanted it at that point. You know, it was final stretch numbers. 34 encounters away. Just get me there. I've never had a hunt end in 30,000s. If I've hit that number, I've gone to 40K. And being it was my third longest hunt, I kind of wanted to meet it up a little bit. You know? The hard part was done. The easy, like, we were at the final stretch. Ridiculous. And yeah, still no stream shiny. Still no stream shiny for this Safari Week. So this is 4 Rhyhorns now. Yeah. Yeah, we failed 4 of them. Rachel! Don't clock me, okay? Let it go. If I slur my words, just let me slur them. Correct myself. We pick ourselves back up and we keep moving. Are all the shinies camera shy? Well, they appeared on camera, just not stream. Neko, you found another one? Or you're talking about the second one? It's a hard catch. I don't know, you know. Keep going, but it's a tough one. Jump off's a tough one to catch in the zone. What did you ask, Connor? Did you ask a question? I'm trying to scroll up. I don't see one. Thought you weren't going to stream tonight? Did I say I wasn't going to? I probably did. Whatever. I guess I'm here. Oh, it's on the new DS Lite, so I'll take it as a good sign. I got Shinoed on that Dusclops because I wasn't looking at the game. And I guess I just saw the red on the eye. That game hasn't yielded a shiny yet, and neither has the bottom right. So, I'll tell you what though, Mr. Let's Play It had a really deep late 20,000s drought end, and then 1,000 later or so, he got an Oddish. Absolbog's Pokemon, same thing. 25,000, got his shiny, about 1,600 later, still less than 2K. Found the next one. So, if we can keep the streak going, we'll get a shiny on stream tonight. I believe this is the really lucky one. Well, no, it has to be this one. Well, both of them have a bunch of legends now, but I think this is the one that has both of the Rayquazas, which would mean this one has all the birds. No. Yes. Yeah, I think that's true. Kyogre, Groudon, Mewtwo, all 3 birds. I'd like to... then I don't know. It's hard to keep track. I dual hunt everything. It's kind of hard for me to remember, to be honest. Slowku, don't worry, everybody did. It was off stream. It was off stream. So all 3 Safari shinies have been off stream so far. Which is no one's fault. What's up, Phoebe? What shiny was it? It's on the layout. Under the Nidoran on the left there. Don't make me say it, please. Yeah, it wouldn't be Safari Week without a Rhyhorn fail. That's for sure. Zach, it really kind of is. It really kind of is. Me getting Rhyhorn changes how I go about Safari Week, right? Because that's what I want most. There are 2 goals. Get something extremely rare like a Pinsir or a Chansey. And, you know, claim the Rhyhorn that I keep failing. Those are really the foundation of my Safari Week. So as soon as one of those happens, I have to reevaluate. We're going to have to shift a little bit. Change with the times. Rachel, I saw you put that in the chat, and what's funny is, earlier when I was hunting, I stopped because my times changed and Zubat and Golbat started showing up. So I literally was like, you know what, I don't want one of these in the zone. If I'm ever going to get them, just let it be, like, natural in some other area. I don't want to be hunting it down in Safari Zone. Why is my face so red right here? What is going on? Hello? Whatever. We got a hat on. It doesn't matter. Do you have any of the Rhyhorn line as random outside of the zone? No. No, I do not, actually. So that's one I just don't have anything from. I have quite a few in, you know, Rumble, but I don't count that. Golbat greater than Ferroseed? What is that comparison? Oh yeah, I didn't even get any Rhyhorn or a Rhydon in Let's Go. Even though I did a bunch of Let's Go hunting. Yeah, Angelo, I love Rumble. I will always love Pokemon Rumble. I think that's my favorite spin-off Pokemon game. Despite like Stadium and Battle Revolution and all of them, like those battle simulators are so good. But if I really look at how, like, what spin-off game I spend the most time on, it's Rumble. It is Rumble. Simple as it is. Pokemon Rumble always takes the cake. I have more fun running through Rumble. I'll spend more hours running through Rumble than I will picking up Stadium or anything like that. Only the original. The rest of them don't have shinies. Would you hunt Rhydon in Sword and Shield rather than a Sprite game? Well, at this point, I'd like to catch Rhyhorn as a Rhyhorn in the zone. So I kind of stray away from getting it in any other game. Rhydon would be cool to get in, like, Diamond Pearl Platinum. And some of the Sandstorm areas. I think right outside of, I can't remember what the name of the route is, or what number. They're like, it's not 217, I can't remember. There's some weird area that Rhydon is in, and you can even chain it if you wanted. I think that would be cool. Does anyone have a full shiny dex in Rumble? No. No, no way. No way. It's too tough. It's too tough. There's no way to even guarantee that you can get it like a ticket shiny. I've never seen anyone get a shiny based off of a ticket given to you. And some Pokemon are ticket exclusive. East Shellos, ticket exclusive. And then beyond just simple things like that, and like some of the legendaries, ticket exclusive. So, and a lot of them are boss exclusive too. Underdog is doing that. Is he though? I know he was doing it. Mr. Let's Play It finished Quest, a complete shiny dex in Quest, and I know Underdog was trying to do that too, and he might have finished too now. But Underdog was just going for a boss in Rumble, which apparently he already had. He just forgot that he got a boss way back when, which blows my mind. I don't know how you forget that. Yo, what's going on, Sheree? Yeah, girl, we got one. It fled. But you know, at least we're done. At least we can move on. You're not late, don't worry. You're not late. But at least we can move on. See some fresh numbers. I would like to get something in this area because I want to move. I think I'm going to go to 2 different places. If we can get one more thing in Heart Gold Soul Silver before the week's over, even if it's not Lickitung, we'll just like disband. I want to go to Wasteland, Rocky Beach. So we have like a bunch of crazy stuff on screen. Lickitung would be really nice though. I would love to get Lickitung. Though I'm really warming up to Lunatone. Dusclops would be amazing. Chingling. Wasteland has Medicham and freaking, oh my gosh, it has, what's her name? Miss Breloom. I want Breloom, dude. I would kill for a Safari Week Breloom. How high did you go? Just shy of 30k, Sheree. We did 30,000 if we round up. It was 29,966. But I'll tell you what, dude. Slowbro, Gibble. Some of the water things you can find at Rocky Beach are very cool. So I would like to hunt there too. No luck yet today, but I mean, we're not even an hour in. So we've got all night to hunt. I want to get something cool this year. I didn't get anything cool last year. We got the obligatory Rhyhorn already, so I would like to get something very fun. Who inspired you to shiny hunt? A Benzio499 was a big... I found his channel, and it cracked me up at first. I was like, there's no way, dude. People are posting these on YouTube. They're finding shinies and posting their reactions. He was like freaking out. You know, he was doing the theatrics, right? And so I thought it was so funny. And so I wanted to shiny hunt, but I kind of did it as a goof at first, which is why I used that Arcanine's voice, that Batman voice, so many people like to call it. I used that voice because I was kind of making a persona. I pronounce Pokemon names wrong. I kind of beef up. I would say things like, I've been chaining here for 96 hours, and finally, a shiny patch on Voltorb. Like, no, I wasn't chaining for 96 hours. It took me like 40 minutes, right? But I was still out there doing it. There was also Aurora Lights 493. I saw her channel, and I was like, okay, there's a lot of people out here hunting. Pure Skill 740 was someone while I was hunting too, that I was like, he seems cool, and he's shiny hunting. So it's like, you can be cool and still hunt shiny Pokemon. So that made me more comfortable with the idea of me just doing it for real. Yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow. At this point, we've streamed every single day. So I might as well stream every day for Safari Week. We were talking about that. We were talking about explaining why we hunt shinies to people who, like, don't even know Pokemon the other day. It doesn't really work. So you just have to bare bones explain it to them like a 2-year-old. It's very rare, and so we hold value in it. It's exciting to get one because no one has them. That's how you have to explain it. Even if it's like stretching the truth. Now everybody's got them, but... Foxalotl. Second Shine Gloom. Hope you catch it. If we can just have this phase end in 3,000, like less than 3,000, then we can call it even. We'll call it even, dude. 30k, it's whatever. It happened. It can't unhappen. We'll do better in the future. Yeah, gambling, it is kind of like gambling. And gambling is addictive, dude. Catch me at the slots. John Ryan. What's going on, John? Thank you, dude. Nice Bitmoji. For good luck. Also sounds like DK Mountain from Mario Kart Wii is in the background. Yeah, it's ripped from actual Double Dash, but I think they use the same exact song in the Wii version as well. So good to hear. Yo, what up, daddy? Caught the Gloom, guess I'll have both Shiny Blossom and Vileplume. You can't complain about that. They're both good Pokemon, good Shinies. But we don't, you know, no more. The inn is full. Sorry. And Jeremiah's back today. What's going on, Jeremiah? Jeremiah, what do you think about the actual villager in Animal Crossing named Jeremiah? Do you think he wears the name well? Or are you kind of ashamed that you share a name with him? I, for one, love Jeremiah. He's on my island. I hunted him down. And shiny hunting's going good now. We're back to, you know, we're back to low numbers. We got a shiny. So hopefully we don't have to pass odds again. If we can have a couple hunts less than 8,000, we'll get at least 2 more this weekend. We just will. Yeah, I think Jeremiah's real cute. I love Jeremiah. You like sharing the name? Thank goodness. Good answer. Who's my B-Day twin? It's one of the koalas. What's his name? It's like some Australian name. Why can't I not even think of this? I can't think of his name right now. Ozzy, that's what it is. That's right. Thank you, guys. It is Ozzy. Do I transfer my shinies? Rabid Turtle? I did originally. Back when 6th Gen was new and exciting, and we were like, the future's 3D! Whoa! I decided to transfer all my shinies up. And now, kind of regret it a little bit. So I'm going back through and re-hunting a lot of them. But that's fun too. I like doubling up on a hunt, right? Because you can hunt the same Pokemon 10 times, you're gonna get a different experience every single time. You can get it really fast. It could take standard rates. It could go like it could be your longest hunt ever. So I take every hunt for what it is. So I got no qualms about hunting the same thing twice. Patrick, yeah, we failed the Rhyhorn. We failed the Rhyhorn. Is homebrew easy to do on the Wii? I think it's easy enough. I haven't done it yet. I know a lot of people who are not the... You know, they're great, but they're not the brightest. And they've pulled it off lickety split. So, you know, if I could change my battery in my Ruby Sapphire from a dry one to a new one, and the save file's still safe, then I think we can all figure out the homebrew. Yeah, Wii Shop closed down. Wii Shop closed down. They got the windows boarded up. They are long gone. That double 5%. You know, it's weird. I got a double Chansey yesterday, too. So I really thought I wasn't going to get it. I didn't think I was going to get a shiny last night after I got the double Chan. Danny, good luck moving, dude. That's exciting. How's the weather? Too good. The weather's too nice. For Safari Week, I want thunderstorms. It was supposed to be raining all week. It's been bright and sunny. Give me a break. Really? Bright and sunny? What is it? Summer? Stupid. Dallas, you should put Mystery Dungeon music on this playlist. Maddie? This song's from Mystery Dungeon. This is a Mystery Dungeon song. I've gone through quite a few Mystery Dungeon songs trying to find some for the Safari playlist. This is one of the few that I thought stuck. Most of them are a little hard for me to sit through and hunt efficiently. Even this one's a little rough. Even this one's a little rough. Because I like a Safari feel, but I like it upbeat. I like it moving. Yeah, Dulce's got it. Yeah, at a crisp 5:30 a.m. is when the Rhyhorn decided to appear finally. Just after viewing Ponyo. I'll tell you what though, I've been playing so much Animal Crossing with the Ponyo theme. I can't play the game without my island theme, you know, going every time I talk to anybody. So hearing it in that movie felt so weird. Because now my connotation of the dun, 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 dun. That's how it sounds when I talk to Hamlet. It's like, I think of Animal Crossing, right? And now when I hear it in Ponyo, I'm like, what the heck? I remember. That's where it came from, not my Animal Crossing island. It feels so repurposed now. I hope so, Primo. I'll tell you what, guys, I've been baiting a lot of Chanseys and catching a lot of Chanseys. And it's really kind of changing my mind on what I should do when it comes to finding a shiny Chansey. I may never have to worry about it, because that time may never come. But Dude, when I throw bait, they stick around, and I've been catching... I caught like 15 of them this week. I've caught like 15. Bait, double rock, then ball? No. Throwing bait and then throwing a rock, like, cancels each other out. All you're doing then is wasting 2 turns. The optimal way to catch a Chansey, true fact, based on, like, so many test captures, double bait ball. You never throw rock at Chanseys. Never. Never, never, never. See, dude, we threw a bait at that one and we caught it. Alright. Chansey did not have the lucky egg. That's how I do it. It works. Keep doing that then, Nintendo fans. I'm speaking from actual, like, credible, concrete data. Numbers. True numbers. And one thing we can never do is deny the numbers. Each instance is unique to itself. And so maybe when you throw a bait and a rock, or you double rock it, sure, maybe you caught it. But I'm telling you, that is not in any way an optimal way to catch a Chansey. It just isn't. All right, let's bait this one too. She could flee. And she did. But in my time this Safari Week, testing out one bait, it's been pretty fruitful. Primo, happy early birthday. Yeah, get a birthday shiny. I've never once experienced a birthday shiny. It sounds cool though. Nintendo fan. I think you just like to argue with me. You always are contrary. A contrarian to the things I'm telling on stream. Alright, I'm gonna next this song. Cause like I said, it's not bad, it's just kinda boring. After a minute. See, this song's crazy. I love arguing with you. I bet you do. And I feed into it. You know that I do. Can't help myself. Brooklyn, it does, though. Why are you 100% correct? This is from Crash Team Racing. Prehistoric jungle or something? Brooklyn! Girl, relax! We don't talk about that. We do not talk about stupid Dallas moments. Look at Tongue's eating. Alright, great. You mean like the tarantulas are scary thing you posted? No, that's hilarious. Are you kidding me? That's my most viewed video of 2019. I mean 2020. Dear Lord, what year is it? I think it's the most viewed, actually. Either that or Toxel. Toxel did pretty well. Day 1 shiny Toxel. Yeah, Peter, we lost a Rhyhorn. Salute! Did you catch any sharks yet? I got all the sharks, like, day 1. Next time I have CJ visit, I'm gonna make a hammerhead, what's it called? Statue. I've got enough for... I already made a whale shark one. I need to make a great white one. I've got those on standby, just waiting. And then I also have the hammerheads waiting, too. So I've got more than enough of all those to make the statues, too. Yo, I was listening to some One Direction today, Jonah. Best song ever, Cat Crazy remix. Whoa. I was going a little too hard at the stoplights. I'm surprised I wasn't getting filmed. CJ hasn't been to my island in over a week now. I haven't even been to my island in over a week. I'm neglecting Animal Crossing for Safari Week. Thank you, Meg. Yeah, I think the spider one might have just a little bit over that. I can't remember. Not the spider, but you know, tarantula. Tarantula had like 20-second clip. Ridiculous. What's up, Freddy? Yeah, dude, my villagers, when I don't play for like just a few days, they're like, oh, look who it is. Look who decided to talk to me finally. Or they'll be like, I thought you were mad at me. There you have it. Thanks, Marco. And yeah, Meg sent that too. Thank you guys for the fact check. Face Chomp! You know what it means for a Pokemon to be brilliant in Sword and Shield? Good stats and higher chance of being shiny. I don't think it has a higher chance of being shiny. I did it first. I really did it first. I do think it has better stats. I do think you have to knock at least one out for it to be able to have that. And so there's an implication that you're using the knockout method, even if you've only knocked out or like owned one. The implications of them having the brilliant aura also shows that they could have a chance at a higher roll for a shiny, very minusculely. But I think those are unique to themselves. I don't think that they're correlated. I just think both are triggered by capturing or owning one of that Pokemon and having your dex number go up in regards to that method. Also can have egg moves. Okay, cool. Mike, I plan to hunt in the DLC immediately. I just don't know what yet. I'm trying to wait to see like what are the common area Pokemon, what's running around, what's strong spawn. We don't have all those answers yet. So it's very hard for me to pick and choose what I want to do. I miss the days when nobody cared about IVs and natures and EVs. Listen, weirdo. You're looking at someone who doesn't give a single crap about IVs, natures, EVs, anything. I don't care about any of that. So you just gotta play your own way. If you don't care like me, honestly, ignorance is bliss. You appreciate what you find a little bit more. I know there's a couple people who will like hunt 3 of the same Ultra Beasts to get it shiny, and if it's not the right nature, they'll like reset it. Not me. This is the only place I will argue with someone. IRL, I'm very quiet. Well, Nintendo fans, I'm curious to why you feel the need to. Why don't you just... Is it because you're quiet in real life that you feel like arguing is like kind of cathartic in a chat because you don't do it in real life and it's like out of character? Is that the reason? Because you're not missing much. Arguing's boring. Arguing's not fun, especially when it's with someone that's hard-headed. Or when it's with someone who's just like undoubtedly wrong. Because sometimes when it's, you know, an argument or a debate on opinions, then that's one thing. But sometimes facts are facts. And arguing against facts is just like pointless. So all it does is just like rile people up for no reason. So I don't understand what the appeal is in that. Why do you feel the need to rile people up? You know? When instead you could literally just be hanging out, talking, shiny hunting, wishing people luck, joking around. You can be, you know, everybody's, I hate the word, but everybody really is pretty sassy here, sarcastic and stuff. You can be sarcastic without being argumentative. And I feel like you'll make more friends that way. Do you not want to make friends? Because I know some people don't feel the need to have like internet friends or something. But I feel like you would have more fun here by just like being funny instead of a contrarian. Where's my water? Over here. Still hoping for Go and home compatibility next Wednesday. Wait, what's next Wednesday? Oh, is next Wednesday the drop? The DLC drop? Yeah, we found a Rhyhorn and that was a fail. Alright, Purple Swampert. Catch you in a bit. All-Stars 5? Is it airing right now? I don't know what time it comes on. I'll probably watch it tonight, though. After I'm done hunting, probably fall asleep to it. Finally a new episode, though, dude. I've been craving. It might behoove me to wait a couple days to watch it, actually. That way I have to wait less time for the next one. Yeah, no spoilers, please. No spoilers, please. It hasn't even aired in the West Coast. All-Stars 5? They're talking about Drag Race All-Stars. New season of Drag Race just started last week. So. Northern Forest, me too, dude. Me too. I want a quick 4th shiny. Brooklyn. My brother's boyfriend Tanner found Anka after like 90. So lucky. Arguments used to make me cry too. I'll tell you what, I never verbally fought with anybody. Okay, correction. I, growing up, would bump heads with my parents sometimes. And so, like, we would argue back and forth, but it usually did end with me, like, in tears. Right? You know, you're, like, hormonal, growing up and stuff. Trying to figure out if you're actually straight. Suppressing the fact that you know that you're a little gay. Maybe a lot of gay, you're not quite sure. But I didn't actually verbally fight with anybody until my last relationship. Straight up. And I'm not going to go into details. But my God, sometimes I don't get mad, dude. I don't get mad at anybody. But sometimes I would just feel like I'm talking to an actual baby. And I can't understand the logic, and so it would piss me off to the point where I'm like, I have to yell at this person to make them understand why what they're saying is wrong. And why this is, like, so harmful. I never had to do that with anybody. I don't like yelling at anybody. But I would actually have to fight in my last relationship. Yeah, that's why he's an ex, exactly. Took a little too long, if you ask me, but that's my own problem. Yeah, Witchin', we got a Rhyhorn. We didn't catch it, though. We did not catch it. Though, I think we'll have a quick phase here. Maybe we'll get something on stream tonight. I want to get something else today. Metro, that's why I'm done talking about it. I don't want to get a shiny. Have to include that in a video. Later, Jonah. Can I encounter on this game, please? What is happening on this game? Can it please encounter? Oh my gosh. Correction, I yell at my ex, and my Leaf Green won. Why is the Raticate on the side gray? I think it has something to do with the gray spell. I didn't even know it existed. And then I went to check Aggie's spell book to make sure that we could undo it. And that's gone too. So we headed over to Halloween Town. And sure enough, the pumpkin's gone. It's a cinder block. It's literally just one big block of blocks. So the pumpkin, completely gone. Astrid, talking about sensible shoes and why they're important. Everything is not the way it should be, and I'm falling apart. I'm feeling a little trapped, but we'll get through it. Anyways. Was the shiny off stream? Yeah, Milk Tea. All of them have been. All three of my Safari Week finds. Harrison, amen. You just gotta want something and let yourself have it. That Luke kid, he turned into such a wiener. Ouch, you know that we have a literal... We have a command for Black Lives Matter. Are you kidding me? We did a whole... You were here for it! We did a whole stream where we raised money for the bail funds. You think I'm shy about bringing it up? Are you kidding me? Catch me on Twitter, retweeting constantly. Thank you, Augie. And yeah, finally the phase ended. Ouch, it's the bigger picture. They go hand in hand, do they not? Like, how is that not the same fight? And I think I dropped a joke yesterday because somebody said they were scared about hunting in the safari. And I said, be scared of actual things like cops turning off their body cams. Pretty sure that was yesterday. You'd be surprised? I guess so. I am shocked. I feel like it's hard to stand with one and not the other. With the things we've seen, the things that are posted, the videos that are just accessible to anybody with internet access. It's impossible to deny what's happening and has been happening for like how long? Forever. For literal ever. And I'll tell you what, there are some places that are trying to prove a point by removing the cops so that they can like let chaos ensue. Guess what? Beautiful Black Lives Matter art is across the street, and all they're doing is getting supplies to people that need it and peacefully protesting. So you tell me. All I know is, too, even I've had stupid run-ins with cops, and I'm a privileged white person. So I can't imagine what it must be like for a person of color. Sorry if your dad's a cop. Sorry if your uncle is. I'm not a fan. Never really have been. So, if we find a shiny, guess what's staying in the video too? Something's gotta give. Something's gotta change. Things are so effed, dude. If you pay a lick of attention, you would see that. To turn a blind eye is to be naive. Willfully ignorant. You know? So yeah. You think I'm shy about talking about it? Now you know exactly where I stand. Would have been nice to not slur my words during that, but you know. Emily, that's so scary. That whole thing is so scary. Thank you, Augie. The only thing that's needed is peaceful protection. Equally for all. So if that's not something we're getting, which we're not, then it has to change. Obviously. That's like common sense. It's common sense, dude. And it's not just in the US either. It's everywhere. I spent a lot of time in France. I've got a lot of people that I follow that are French. The things that I see from the police there too, this isn't just an American thing. It's not just North American, including like Canada. It's the world, dude. It's the world. It's pretty scary. Silence is her weapon. Thank you very much. It's not impossible to deny stupidity. Much like love will find a way. Recently, dropped someone who thought hard ER wasn't offensive. Ew, dude. If he didn't say it to a person of color, I don't even like reading that. I just don't even like reading it. I dropped so many people on Facebook. I scrolled through, I haven't signed into Facebook in like years. I did just to like, my brother made a really good post, so I went on to repost it. And I was just looking at all the stupid people that I'm friends with from high school. It's disgusting, dude. There was somebody that I went to school with and ran cross country with that the day after everybody posted the black squares, he posted a white one. And was trying to be part of like the White Lives Matter movement. It's not a movement, dude. Disgusting. Grizzly, thank you. Which shiny popped up? Rhyhorn. We got a Rhyhorn. And then, ouch! Sorry for bringing it up. You don't listen. You don't have to be sorry for bringing up something that's important to talk about. A lot of streamers won't. You know, I get it, kind of. Maybe not with this. With most like controversial, this shouldn't be controversial. So that's why I say I don't include this. But with most like political things, they do try to be a distraction for people instead of like, you know, talking about those serious topics. Some topics are immune to that. Some topics need to be talked about. Both of these are one of them. And sorry if I sounded ignorant at first to say that how can you stand for one and not the other? Right? Last thing I want to do is act like I know best when it comes to something that, you know, I'm listening for, right? We have to be. Even if you think you're doing everything perfectly. If someone tells you you're not, especially someone of color that's had a different life experience than you, then listen. You have to listen. That's how you get into this mess in the first place, when you wear your pride too much. You know? When you're so focused on protecting yourself that you stop caring about the people around you. Dang, this stream got serious. Sometimes it has to. Sometimes it has to, dude. Face chomp, thank you. Thankfully, where I live, the protests are peaceful. Cops here are even blocking traffic for them. Our local county sheriff marched with them too. They're not. See, this is what we're not gonna sit here and debate. I get that it's a divisive topic, but I've made it known where I stand with it. The force in general is just built on garbage and lies, and it's too much, dude. It's too much. You know, I've seen the same police in the same areas kneeling down, being with the peaceful protesters, marching with them, 3 hours, 3 days, whatever it be, later. They're spraying them with gas again. You know? They're peaceful till they're not. There's this, I just can't, I can't sit here and defend police. Sorry. I can't. I'm not going to. People are shocked at what's going on, but it's been like this for years. Exactly. Now we just have cameras. We just have cameras, dude. Police think they're immune to the law. It's not the case. And now that they're being held accountable for it, people are up in arms. Glacial, yeah, that was disgusting. That whole thing was just disgusting. That's what I'm saying, dude. They're peaceful till they're not. Bottom line. And you should really have, for anybody that does say not all cops, do you understand how much training it takes to become a cop? Versus any other. Like, you have to go through what? Cosmetology school, which lasts what, 2 years? Just to cut someone's hair? And yet you can get through, become a cop with a gun out on duty in what, 6 months? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No social work? No degree? Yeah, we're supposed to trust you entirely to not only get the job done, but get it done right? Come on, dude. Yeah, they get extensive training on how to shoot a gun, but not how to deal with people. I'm sorry. I'm looking at this list. Reads like a recipe for disaster. Yeah, we got a Rhyhorn last night off stream. Really this morning. It was like 6, not 6:30, it was 5:30. My brother's a cop, so what am I supposed to say? You're supposed to listen. You're supposed to look and see. I'm not telling you to hate your brother. But you have to understand. You have to look around. No one's born a cop. But if you choose to be one, there should be training. There should be extensive training, a degree that you need. There should be actual benchmarks that you need to check before you're gifted a freaking gun, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Thank you, Daxon. Please watch the 13th. It's on YouTube. It's not something I've watched, but I'm going to assume that it's exactly what they said. Thank you, Shredda. I feel like the black police officers are the unsung heroes through all of this. They just want to help their communities, but nobody talks about them. Do you know there's so many policemen of color that have left the force? They're also weaponizing them. Have you seen how many times they've let them stand in front? They're at the front lines now all of a sudden. All you gotta do is scroll through Twitter. Even still, I know a lot of people are saying that Twitter's getting real quiet. Still just scrolling through. You see all this stuff, man. There's a lot of stories. Just reading up on a few of them, watching a few videos, you learn so much. It doesn't take that much time. It really doesn't. It took me 2 years to become a cake decorator. A cake decorator! 2 years to decorate a cake, dude! To make sweets? And you have to get recertified for health and safety every year. I mean, it's not an opinion, guys. That's one thing I can say for sure. I'm blessed to come from a place of privilege. So there's a lot of stuff that I'm learning about now. But you gotta look at facts and take them for exactly that. And like I said, check the pride at the door, because it's not about you, and it really never was. But it does affect you. It affects everybody. It's not meant to be convenient. Especially for people that are saying, they're related to cops, they could be one themselves. But you have to reflect and you have to look around. Yeah, dude, they are. I saw that, ouch. They're using the sound cannons now. like warfare tactics on peaceful protesters. Permanent damage. Silence is her weapon, thank you. Either die a hero, live long enough to see yourself become... Normally I'd say let's not joke, but that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Thank you, Rachel. Yeah, feel free to leave this stream and scroll through Twitter if you want. Go sign a few petitions. The fight's not over. It's far from it. Thank you, Augie. I don't know if it's the same, but I need 4 to 6 years to teach. I mean, it's just another example. How much, like, really look at the salary of a teacher versus a cop and the training that goes into it. Not to mention the perks. Because again, if you're wearing the badge, not a lot of things apply to you, unfortunately. Almost a lawless land. There's so many cops, dude, where it gets swept under the rug. They actually murdered someone. And they get let off, paid leave for 2 years, left to retirement. A hell of an end to the life. They get to retire early. 2 years of paid leave. Give me a break. And it's not an isolated incident. That's why the not all cops thing is garbage. When the core values have rotted, where the baseline structure that it all stems from is the root of the problem, that's when you have to dismantle, redo, resubmit. That's the point. That's the point. I'm a biomed artist and I need a master's to draw people. There you go, Rachel. My neighbor literally became a cop in, like, I want to say less than 6 months. He was doing a lawn service. I don't know if he even graduated high school. And I'm not saying you need to graduate high school to be something. But I am saying to be someone that we rely on to protect. And to know all of the laws and abide by them. Do things correctly in accordance with law. You should be educated. You're choosing to be that, so you should be qualified. Not sure how many of you have seen The Last Airbender, but America's feeling pretty Fire Nation right now. It's pretty interesting, especially at the very beginning when all these protests were happening, the correlations, the things that were said just in dialogue from the Avatar and how it relates to our world even now, especially now, is really interesting. And you can say the same about a lot of movies, shows, things of that nature that we grew up with. Thank you, Ouch. But for real, you guys can just write in the chat. It's not a... I know that you want... you know, you feel very inclined to speak on this. But again, you can put your money towards the actual movements. Yeah, dude, that was my favorite one. The Bossing Say. There is no war in Bossing Say. Those memes, those are good. I'll post all of my Shiny reactions from this past week in a compilation video at the end of the week. So probably next week, just before the DLC drops, I think. Drew, it's not an opinion. If you're just doing your job, and your job is to beat up peaceful protesters for wanting change or equality, to feel safe in the country that they were born in and the skin they were born in, that's not a matter of opinions. So if that makes you want to leave, then feel free, because we are not the same. And I think a lot of the problems, like I said, there's a pride thing. There's a lot of people making it about themselves. They're having a hard time changing their opinion. That in and of itself isn't normalized enough. Being wrong and being okay with being wrong has such a stigma that so many people have a hard time swallowing that pride and just accepting that you were taught incorrectly growing up. Whether or not it was like matter of fact taught to you directly this, we grew up privileged and with a little bit of, like, you know, gilded views. Sorry, that's the fact. You gotta face it. Look at things yourself and choose to make the change, or at least start to. Take the steps, dude. It's okay to learn things. It's okay to be wrong about them, too. We almost went 30K for the Rhyhorn. Broside, and that's the thing, dude. Me too. Me too. I've learned so much. Yeah, the Rhyhorn was 29,000. We're almost at 2K again. So we're already getting right into the meat of this one too. We were at 29,966. Technically it was, Jax. It was found today. It was found at 5:30 a.m. So technically today, but I went to sleep. I slept for like a good 12, maybe not 12 hours. Went to sleep at like 10, woke up at 6. So really decent amount of sleep. I slept through. I didn't wake up a bunch of times, which is nice. Yeah, the ones on the layout that are grayed out are that way because I felt them. What up, Poke Knight? Thank you, David. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for the DLC. I don't know what I'm gonna hunt yet. It's kind of hard to get my outfits prepared for the DLC drop. Tomster, I don't really care. Outing yourself like that as someone who's not willing to change or respect the lives of others doesn't lose me any sleep knowing that you're done watching me. In fact, I might sleep a little sounder. Yeah, it's fine. I'm glad the Rhyhorn showed up. I would have been really annoyed if my Safari Week only ended with 3 shinies because I went to like 40,000 or something. You're expecting another one? Yes! Are you kidding me? I'm doing at least 6,000 encounters a day. On average, unless we go to over 10k again. That'll, maybe, I still expect to get 2 more at least. I expect to get 2 more, and I'll close out my final phase too. So if we get 2 more before Sunday, then we'll get 3 more. I'm optimistic, dude. We're not going 30k again. I just really don't. I don't think it possible. Maybe if we do put on the glasses. We'll turn the luck around. What shiny do I want next? I'd really love Lickitung. Lunatone would be cool. Pinsir would be amazing. We tried with Rhyhorn. I'm okay with not getting Rhyhorn next. If we don't get Rhyhorn again this year, it is what it is. This song does have Animal Kingdom vibes. Hi, Laura. Sorry to hear it, Blue Jay. But hopefully, if you're hunting, you can get lucky. Find a shiny to brighten it up. And if not, maybe I can. I'll do that, not for me, but for you. I watched Midsommar and I'm scarred. Girl, it's not for everyone. It's a crazy movie because it's so bright. It's so beautiful, yet it's so, like, disturbing, themes-wise. Yet what you're looking at is usually, like, the scenery for a non-horror film. It's kind of, like, inverted in that way, which is very cool. But yeah, it's a pretty crazy horror movie. Very bizarre themes. But it was shot beautiful. So there's that. The last catch was the Nidoran. At the very first day of Safari Week was a Nidoran, dude. Alright, this music's fun, but also a little too slow. This is my favorite Safari Week song I've added to the playlist. This one's so great. Alright, Mia, have a good night. What do we name it? I think someone in the call I was in told me to name it Stapler. So I complied. I regretted a tiny bit. Best way to shiny hunt? Most fulfilling is full odds. But I don't know if there's a best way. There's a lot of perks and reasons to love different methods, styles. Soft resetting versus, horde hunting, random encountering. Yeah, we failed my 4th Rhyhorn. Red Knight! Thank you, dude. Just popped over to say I found my first Safari Week shiny. It was a Budew, but you failed it. Listen, at least you found one. Maybe you'll get lucky. There's still a couple days left. Maybe you'll get lucky with another. I'm still holding out hope that I'll get a few more. I have 3 right now. This is from some Sonic game. I honestly don't know the full title. I'm sorry. Rhyhorns do hate me. I know people who have found 3 and caught 3. Insane, dude. I feel like 10 days is a great amount of time for Safari Week. I'd be an earthbender, I think. If I had to choose. Water would be cool too. I'd really love to be a waterbender, but earth is really cool. I always as soon as I met Toph. And what's her name too? From Teen Titans. What's her name? Tara? Terra? She was like essentially an earthbender. She was cool. I try to use them like her. You could use metal bending and use that for shiny hunting? How? I feel like I would break my systems. No matter which way you spin it, if I'm actually bending the systems themselves. Earthbending's cool, I'm too lazy for that. Doug! All of them take energy, skill, time, effort. You can't be any of the benders without, you know, honing the skills. Jacob, it's on Netflix. You should watch it. If you were a metal bender, could you bend steel types? Probably. Unethical, I'd imagine. David! Thank you, my friend. Hi, Jesse. How many seasons are there? I actually don't know. There's a few. I've never... Dude, if I was a bloodbender... If I could bend blood, I would be able to stop my nosebleeds as soon as they start. That would be nice. I get nosebleeds kind of a lot. 2 nights ago, I finished the stream. And immediately after, I get a nosebleed. I thought it was a shiny sign. Dude, I've heard! The Big Brother, not leak, but rumors, if they're not true, how has this taken steam so quickly? So many alum are talking about this. Dude, I can't wait. I really hope it's an all-star season. It would actually give me a reason to be really into it. Really excited. And when can California get back to business in regards to sets for TV shows and stuff? Because they might get right back on it, dude. We might be looking at a July start for an all-star season of Big Brother. It better be all-stars. I'm gonna be sad if it's not. All-stars is like back to basics. Though I'll tell you what, Mike Boogie's being a little baby about how he's not coming back and they can't afford him. Dude, I want to see an all-star cast with maybe a few of the old school players, but don't give someone like a fourth attempt at it. Someone who's won the game. My lord, dude, you literally won all-stars. Get over it. Just be, go enjoy your family. I don't want Mike Boogie back in. I want to see players that didn't get to win, but were good, come back in and get the job done. I'm not trying to watch Mike Boogie play again. He's an a-hole. He's not fun. Back then he was. He wasn't even fun in 14. He got stomped. I'm so over players like that. Bring back new age players, some old age players, but players that deserve to play. Big Brother has changed entirely as a game. Alright, we got some bitrate problems. Is there lag? It went down. Did it lag for anybody? I think we're okay, actually. I think it just dropped for a little bit. I think the only way that Paul should have come back in general is an all-star season. He would have a much better reputation when it comes to Big Brother. Yeah, dude, he is the friendship guy. Paul is the friendship guy. 100% that's him. And I'll tell you what, I would like him a lot more if they didn't bring him back and set him up so sweetly just to get second place again. Lugia or Ho-Oh? Ho-Oh simply because it was my first legendary shiny. And my first game was gold. Even though I had played my sister's red and blue. They handed him a season and he lost it. Not only, dude, he had met, what's her name? Miss Lie all the time? I forget what the heck her name was. She had red hair, I think. I refuse to remember her name. Like, he already knew her. She was a fan of his. So he went in with an ally. They gave him 7 bracelets. It's Guppy. Friendship. Shut up, dude. Can you imagine immunity early in the game? Getting to choose 7 people who also... They gave him an alliance on a platter. And he still didn't get the job done. So yeah, they ruined his reputation. He didn't. He took what was gifted to him, and he he did what he could. Did he have good jury management? No, of course not. He should have won. If he had good jury management, he would have won. But they shouldn't have even brought him back in the first place like that. Yeah, if you're still getting lag, just refresh. Xerneas or Yveltal? Easily Xerneas for me. '16 was good though. I liked season 16. You want Eric back? Eric. America's first player, Eric? Is that who I'm thinking of? He did play a hell of a game. Johnny Mac. Dude, Johnny Mac's so funny. You like, dude, that in the freaking Diary Room? He would scream so loud. He had such a weird voice. He like spoke only with his throat. It's so bizarre. So crazy. Sorry for scaring you guys. If you know who I'm talking about, then you totally get it. If you don't, then that was just scary. We're already over 2K. I really hope this phase doesn't go too long, dude. I'm a little nervous. Oh, don't worry, Chase. I got the Rhyhorn off stream. The Rhyhorn was off stream. So it's okay. Everyone remember the guy with the pans in a season of Big Brother? You talking about Evil Dick? The first one who did it, or are you talking about Josh? Evil Dick did it, then Josh stole it. And then Rockstar also stole it. But Evil Dick was the first person. In season, what, 7? Now, if they brought Evil Dick back, Evil Dick was supposed to play, he was supposed to play with his daughter, the dynamic duo, in the season that they brought back Rachel and her husband, who else? They brought back a bunch of duos for a season, and yeah, Dick and Danielle. But then Evil Dick had to leave for a health issue. But I wonder if they would allow him to play. We're talking about Big Brother because they may be doing an all-star season this summer, which means a lot of players that have played before are on the table. So we're talking about potential players, we're talking about past seasons. So the conversation is a little all over the place. Dick says he will never be invited back. That's what I figured. But is he talking about the potential of an all-star season, or has he been quiet? I don't want to see, honestly, I don't want to see Rachel back. Rachel's played 2 seasons. Rachel's won a season. I'd be fine, I guess. But, like, I don't know. Sometimes I just want people to, like, I want to focus on making new all-star players. Exactly, Laura. Exactly. Where do we draw the line? Like, if you guys are just expecting to get a Season 8 All-Star season again, then just watch Season 8. I think there's a lot of players that played really well in their season that deserve a chance at an All-Star season. And not all of them are old school. In fact, a lot of them aren't. James? Which James are you talking about? There's a few Jameses. Are you talking about Crazy James? From way back when? Or are you talking about Cowboy James, the prankster? What about Paul? Thank you, Chump. I'd be fine if they brought Paul back for an all-star season. That's the only instance I could see them bringing him back. Though I don't believe that the masses would really show him too much love at first if he played well and showed that he really deserves to be thought of as an all-star player, which I think he does. He just was handed, you know, they gave him 16 Uno cards for the sleeve, right? And he still lost the game. That's really the big issue. I don't think Paul's a bad Big Brother player to any degree. I think he's a really good one. They set him up so sweet that it makes it hard to root for him. And it's easy to root against him. Especially knowing that he came in second both times. I'm really hoping, dude. I'm really hoping that they don't go with a ton of old school players. And if they do, it's like ones that you wouldn't expect. Not the same rehashes. Because I would like to see a different crew. That's all. I just would really love to see a different crew. I wish they normalized making all-star seasons. Instead of doing Celebrity Big Brother every winter, which they didn't do this past year, I would have loved to see, even if it's a condensed version, an all-star season. Annually. Winter reserved for all-stars, summer reserved for new players. Because you take a look at other reality shows. For example, RuPaul's Drag Race. They're on season 5 of All Stars. It's its own entity. It breathes new life into the show. It gives us a chance to root for people we've grown to love. And, like, it doesn't wear the show out. It actually makes us like it more. Because when our favorites don't win, we say, well, whatever, they can go on All Stars. That's great. We'll get a second look at them. They'll get a second shot at the crown. Why can't shows like Big Brother do that? Survivor's always bringing back old players, but they do it well. Like, this past one was basically an all-stars. It was winners that war. 20 people, all of them winners of Survivor. That's the way to do it, dude. If they did an all-winner season of Big Brother, that would be very cool, too. I'm surprised that Survivor and Big Brother aren't more, like, paralleled. Jeremiah, yeah, I guess so. Technically, I don't really play too many sports these days. I grew up loving them, though. I enjoyed The Amazing Race for a bit. I like when they bring back teams from the past. Did I miss a super chat? I don't think I did. Hang on, let me look. Maybe it happened when my internet went out. Or my bitrate was down. Hang on. No, I read that one. Well, I answered it. I just didn't read it verbatim. I do love reality TV, though, I gotta be honest. The Rhyhorn was a fail. That's why he's grayed out. I know he just looks like a Rhyhorn over there. Because the gray, like, Rhyhorn's normally gray. But Pokeknight, I prefer... These days, I prefer Shiny Groudon. Originally, I would have said Kyogre. I can respect that opinion, JG. Though I'd like to think that a lot of queens, even if they didn't perform perfectly on their season, come out They earn money. Not only do they hone their skills as a queen, but they also are able to afford, like, you know, crazier looks. And so when they come back for All-Stars, unless it's like the turnaround queens, like Season 2, Katya and Ginger, I'm pretty sure they went right back on. That's kind of rough. I feel bad when they come, like, go right onto it, because they don't get that time to grow. But I think in general, I don't have a problem with, like, quote-unquote filler queens ending up on All-Stars, because it gives them a chance to show what they've learned. But you end up with some flops, like Derek Barry did exactly the same crap. Sometimes, no matter how long you're given off the show, in between seasons, you end up still being Derek Barry. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, Katya killed it. I just think it's hardly fair. Because some queens prepare for years for their next shot. And others don't even know what the public's opinion of them are, because they didn't even get to... This show didn't even air yet. Their season was airing when they went to go film All-Stars. You know? Do you ever watch Total Drama Island? I never did, Jeremiah. Thank you for another super chat. Yeah, I never watched it. Later, Jacob. I never watched it, though I heard I would have loved it. I guess I could still watch it. Jimmy talks about it a lot. He likes it, so. Reality TV's not fun to watch by yourself. Augie, I watch it by myself a lot. I watch it almost exclusively on my own. Especially Big Brother. That's one that I just watch. Literally just me. And then I'll listen to podcasts while I'm on, like, bike rides and stuff. I've seen The Circle. I like the concept. I don't like how it plays out. A little too much footsie gets played on The Circle. Conceptually, it's interesting, but everybody's just like, you know, voting for the people that are most congenial, and it's like, if someone's schmoozing me, then I'm gonna get them out. In that game, if they make it to the end, you know, if you let someone that's a schmoozer, everybody loves them, make it to the end, then they're gonna win. They're gonna get the votes. You can't let them get there. You want to be surrounded by jerks, so everyone, like, you're the schmoozer. You can't just be nice in a game like The Circle. You gotta play hard. Nobody played hard in that game, so it was boring. Apparently, only the US version's like that. The other ones play really well. Avatar Korra! Thank you very much. Did I low-key predict you going 20k for a Rhyhorn fail with my super chat a few days ago? If you go 20k for another Rhyhorn, I might die. Yeah, well, I mean, technically we went 30k, so I'm gonna say no. We were 34 encounters shy of 30k. So... I wish Big Brother was more transparent. Well, it should be. It's meant to be. It's meant to be a social experiment, and everything should be shown. But I think that they have more intent to protect their own look by, like, cutting to fishes if someone's saying something ignorant, or covering certain things up so that, you know, it doesn't make the network look bad. I think they're so focused on that instead of just, like, showing things as they are and letting them play out as they should. I think the personal image is the biggest problem when it comes to Big Brother. They spend too much time self-preserving instead of just letting people say stupid crap. And also calling people out. Big Brother Canada calls people out on their crap. Canada was always good with that. This past season of Canada was really bizarre. I don't know how I feel about what the heck was going on with that. Thank you, Joey. Yeah, whatever. At least I got something. At least I got a Rhyhorn. I'm glad that the drought ended. Me and Matt both finished our droughts while watching Ponyo. Alright, 2300. I'm going to take a bathroom break. Haven't taken one yet today, so we'll do that. Alvaro, I used to not stream my hunts, so I would literally watch every season of Big Brother while I was hunting. So I would just flow through episodes. Yeah, I broke the seal, dude. Got a Pinot. Hopefully I do pop off a few times. I'm already a little nervous that this phase is going to take me to 8K again. Which isn't a ton. Like, I'll still get that before the end of the week, obviously. I'll get it by tomorrow. But I would like to pop off for real and get like 3 more. 6 is a good number. If I end up with just 3, I'll be sad. Being on 4 systems and hunting as much as I am during this week, I would really like to get at least the same amount as last time. You know? Last year. Laura, can you remind me who Terry is? Why can't I remember who Terry is? Oh wait, I'm supposed to go to the bathroom now. Have I missed a shiny because No, I've never failed a shiny because I just wasn't looking. Most of my fails are from Safari. I had the 1 game freeze from Giratina, the 1 Pokeball mishap with Tangela, and then I've only ever had 1 fail that I truly accept as entirely my own fault. And that's a Sigilyph. He won the coaches season. Terry won the coaches season? Terry? Who the heck is Terry? Not Terry Crews. Terry Big Brother. Oh, Ian. Girl, what are we doing talking last names? Gotcha, Ian. I forgot his last name was Terry. I'm thinking like some older guy. I'm like, who is Terry, dude? Alright, let me go to the bathroom actually. Sorry, Laura. No, it's my own fault. That's not on you. I didn't think we were dealing in last names. I'm like, who the hell is Terry? All right, let me go to the bathroom, guys. We'll be back, hunt some more, and maybe get something else for Safari Week. All right, BRB. Okay. I've returned. And I'm gonna turn this music off now. I think I'm gonna take this one off the playlist. Even though it's a good song, it's just not, I can't hunt to it. I just can't hunt to it, I'm sorry. Favorite Alolan starter? Rowlet. But I don't really love Decidueye. I guess I like Decidueye better than... No, Primarina's grown on me quite a bit. I don't know, dude. It's tough. Litten's great, too. Poplio's boring. I don't love Poplio. I never really have. Yeah, we failed another Rhyhorn. The colors on Decidueye, shiny is good, but I don't look at Decidueye and think like god tier Pokemon design. I think like conceptually entirely there, but the, you know, the execution a little lacking. I think that they could have done more with it. Like especially with the ghost type. Like let's go all the way. They didn't really go all the way. It feels a little too not quite there. EK! Of course, are you kidding me? Trixie's so cute! I got a face for the name. Trixie the Pup. I've now imprinted. I love Trixie. One day you will meet her. Sister Kiwi? Oh lord, the lore thickens. If Trix was a poke, she would be a shiny, but which one? Pooch is too easy. Furfrou? Not good enough. That's tough, dude. A little Stoutland vibes, but do we... Like, Herdier Stoutland? Probably Herdier. But is that, like... I feel like that's not doing it justice. That's just a dog, you know? Lillipup do be cute, though. Fritz is a cute name. Fritz is a real cute name for a dog. I wish I had a dog. I want a dog. Oh, a little puppy. Do I like Shiny Liepard? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's very cool to get in 5th gen. Liepard's got a pretty good sprite. It's not... It's pretty sleek still in 3D. It's just cooler and as a sprite, I guess. Then your dog Giratina? Who's doing that? For what? I always wanted a husky named Amazing, and I would call him Maze. Come on, Maze. Maze is a cute name. Maze is a real cute name. I had a stuffed animal that was gifted to me. This is the reason. I had a stuffed animal gifted to me from my sister. She won it at the fair. And she gave it to me when I was like 6. And I named it Amazing because I thought it was amazing that she gave it to me. Because I really wanted it. And I've stuck with it. But now I've evolved it. Like Amazing's a little too much. Amazing on the birth certificate, Maze at the dog park. Right? Yeah, Huskies are so cute. It's just, you know, not for Florida. Also not for apartments. Huskies need more than I can offer. So I would not be getting myself a Husky. Definitely not anytime soon. But they're sweet. They're so sweet. Most dogs are, though. My sister's got a Shiba. I will sooner rescue a dog, though. I'm not gonna, like, seek out a dog breed and then make it happen. I'm not buying a dog. Imagine not living in Wisconsin. Imagine living there. I can't. What the hell happens in Wisconsin? Whatever it is, it probably stays there too. What happens in Wisconsin stays in Wisconsin. Shares that in common with Vegas. Alright. We've glossed up, now we can get a shiny. Dalmatians are real cute too. Dalmatians are great. Would you go outside with your safari costume? I've been outside in a lot worse than this. This is pretty tame. They would literally think I just, like, work at a zoo. Be like, oh, cool, you work at a zoo? You guys only rescue, right? Right? Imagine if you walked outside in your Guzzler hazmat suit. In 2020, I mean, I feel like I see people at freaking Target dressed like that these days. The hazmat suit? Good night, Sandra. Catch you next time. See, yeah, Jax, that's like, I don't think I could do it, dude. I think I would honestly be surviving on allergy pills too. Like, I'd be taking Zyrtex daily just from the dander. I'd like to think I'm not allergic to dogs, but if one's shedding a ton, it might irritate me. Get me sneezing. That's what I'm worried about. If I ever get a dog, I'm really scared. Really, really scared. It'll be like the way that I am with cats. With cats, it's like, I just instantly, I can't handle cats unless I had a Zyrtec. With dogs, it takes like a couple days and then I start getting it. Allegra works for you, Dasty? I'm literally allergic to cats. What do you want from me? What am I supposed to do? Do I like guinea pigs? They're cute. I would never own like a rat or a guinea pig or a mouse or even like a ferret. I don't really want. The only pet I would have is a dog. I only ever really would want a dog. I'm not compatible. with any other things. Like even lizards, I don't want like salamanders, I don't want axolotls, like I don't want anything other than a dog. They're cool, I just don't want to, you know, I don't want to own one. I'm not responsible enough to take care of it daily. Fish are, like, fine. I'm not so sure I agree with fish tanks. So, I don't know. Now, a platypus would be so cute. How did Phineas and Ferb have a pet platypus? Did anyone question it? I didn't. Until just now. Why do they have a how did they do that? How does he not get taken away? Isn't it illegal? How do they have a platypus for a pet? Has anyone researched this? More like, why is it blue? 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 Y'all see that as blue? Let me guess, you think Magikarp's orange too? Blue? Am I crazy? I thought he was like he's like the Mighty Ducks color. He's green. Aqua? Maybe, let me look him up. Hold on. Let me look him up. I mean, let me at least get a visual before we do this. Harry the Plat. That should come up. He's blue? No, he's not. That's not blue. It's not blue. This is lean and green. That's lean and green. Teal? But like actually Google teal though. Teal. Let's look up teal. Not at all. Oh, he do be teal. Teal might be. Yo. Teal is maybe exactly what he is. But I'll never call him blue. But like, Google, y'all did something with that one. He's definitely teal. Crisis averted. No one ever agrees with me. It makes it fun. What are we talking about? Perry the Platypus. He do be teal. But some of y'all are dropping like aquamarine. He ain't a movie. Yeah, turquoise. It's pretty turquoise. I do like that color a lot. It's pretty. Turquoise is probably even closer. If I googled turquoise, it would probably be. Cause should we do it? Dear Lord, dude, give me a break. Turquoise. Not the stone. Who's looking for the stone? Give me a break. No, what? I don't know. Why are they showing me this Nintendo Switch Lite's turquoise? Because that ain't the color of Perry the Platypus. Yeah, that bathing suit, though. Not a bad look. The Queen wearing turquoise? That's not turquoise. If this is turquoise, it's not Perry's color. This ain't Perry's color. Nah, he's teal. He's teal. He's teal. Green leaning. Seafoam green? Please. Please! He's not quite seafoam green. He's a little darker. Seafoam green's a little too bright for him, but like I like the initiative. Green? That's what I'm looking for. Switch Lite is mint colored. Alvaro, it's listed as turquoise. It do be looking Tiffany blue though. The Switch Lite looks like Tiffany blue. Took a little break from safari hunting and Let's Go, Eevee, for Shiny Pikachu. Let's Go is fun to hunt in. Oh yeah, I agree 100%. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, I love hunting in Let's Go. Not in the water. Not in the water. He's not the color. Listen, if that Super Chat color was shaded a bit darker, you brought the brightness down on it, then yes, I would agree. What are we? We're feeding everybody for free? Dear God. Perry's essentially the $5 Super Chat color. No, you have to bring the brightness down. You'd have to bring the brightness down in order for that to be true. But he ain't no turquoise. Alright, I closed the... case closed, tab closed. The colors are gone. You really gonna make me say caca? Alright, caca 47. We got a Rhyhorn at 29,966. That's what we got. Dude, I better get cooking on what my dress-ups are gonna be. I don't know what I'm gonna hunt in the DLC. They didn't tell me enough options about like new stuff I could hunt in the DLC. I want to see what else is around. There's no way Staryu Starmie is the best option. Give me a break. I love them, but like oh my gosh, there's gonna be a million things just out and about. I know there are. I know there are. It's bigger than the wild area. We're going for summer vibes. Politoed's a rainy day fund. Politoed's not the first go-to. I want a strong spawn Garchomp as I want him to be the lifeguard of the beach, patrolling. That's what I want. I want a strong spawn Garchomp walking on the sand. So I can dress like Shark Boy I trust Garchomp with my life. Are you kidding me? Who wouldn't? A lifeguard dress-up's a good fallback. We'll be doing a lifeguard this summer for sure, I think. But I don't know if I need to do that for Garchomp. Garchomp's too perfect for... Garchomp or Sharpedo for Shark Boy, but Garchomp makes more sense. Oh, thank God. Get out of here. Isn't Garchomp not returning till Crown Tundra? If it is that true? I don't know anything. Would you hunt a strong spawn in Blissey? No. No. I would not. You think you'll get Rhyhorn this week? I mean, we found one. We did find one. I don't think we'll catch it. The chance of us actually getting Rhyhorn again before the weekends and catching it seems impossible. Mad Cat, at least you got one. Congratulations. If Garchomp and Sharpedo stem from the same family tree, my lord, like they're cousins or something, I think we know which side got the better genes. Only one of them can wear jeans in the first place. Case closed. If they're related, I sense the envy. Garchomp, killer. Sharpedo, half the shark Garchomp is. Not even, dude. I want the dimensions on this. I want the dimensions. Yeah, it sucks, dude. And then they give him a Mega when they could have literally completed him as a full shark. And all they did was give him, like, extra torpedoes. How actually stupid. How actually disgusting. Wow, thank you, Ross. Y'all really ballparked this. I say ballpark because I didn't expect much. It was a rough estimate. And I got next to nothing. Definitely nothing was shot out of the park. No home runs from Oroth. No, those stayed in the field thrown out at first. That's for sure. Alright, Stinky Frog. Catch you tomorrow. Sharpedo's 5'11", Garchomp 6'3". Someone's lying on the Tinder, Sharpedo. 5'11". 5'11". In what world? You rocking the same, you know, platinum boots that Sporty Spice wears? Scary Spice? The elevator shoes? Give me a break. 5'11". 5'11"? Was that the time of day? $5'11" from fin to fin. Give me a break, Alvaro. Give me a break. Fin to fin. You said about 6 feet. Come on now. You couldn't mount Sharpedo. I thought he was pulling the strings. Wasn't he pulling the strings? He was like you're jet skiing, right? And he's the boat. Well, actually, no. Because it isn't a jet ski self-propelling? What would it be? Just skiing? What the heck is it called? I'm not rich. I've never been. What do they call it? What do the rich people call it when you're on the water and you don't care and you don't have to really worry about the world? What do they call that? Cruising? No, but they do cruise through life. That's true. I think it's just water skiing. I can't believe how many people assume I caught a Rhyhorn when it's still a target on the layout and it's grayscaled on the left. I wouldn't be targeting it still if I caught it. We failed it. For the 4th time, we failed a Rhyhorn. To be fair, the Rhyhorn on the side looks like a regular one. Yes, but like, why would I put a regular one on the layout? I agree with that. It does look like a regular one. But like, did we put it there because we caught a regular one? You know what I mean? The Nidoran's shiny. The targets are shiny. It does. It looks just like the regular one. Yeah, the Raticate on the other side being grayscale is definitely pretty telling. A nice context clue. I like Pokemon Go sometimes. To be fair, the mouth no red thing, yes, that's true, but it's so tiny that it's like, who really thinks to like be that intricate when they look around? I don't look for good natures in shinies. Most of the time I don't even know what a perfect nature would be. I don't really play too much Smash. I don't really have a main. When I did play, when it first came out, I was using Yoshi. I started learning a little Samus. Just by execution. I wasn't like, you know, studying. Samus was fun though. I liked Samus. Smash 4, I used Villager a lot. Villager and Ike. For some reason. Brawl, I used Ike a lot. I think it was Brawl anyway. Can we get in the grass here? No, I do not use Charizard. No, sir. No Pokemon main? No! No way. I had fun throwing around with Greninja for a second. I used Greninja a few times. But aside from that, I don't really mesh well with the Pokemon. Especially like Lucario. Lucario is so tough to actually be decent with for me. Yeah, what's up, Sharpie lady? I actually like Pikachu a little bit. Pikachu's fun to play as. I don't care about Pichu. I was never very good with Pichu. I'm not very good with anybody. But yeah, I used to overthink everything. Now I just don't think at all. Paul, at least you caught it, dude. 30k drought just to get a Geodude is a little lackluster, but... Alex, I want Tangy out. Tangy moving out next would be so perfect for me. Then I'd be pretty proud of the full set that I have. And then we'll like rearrange a few things here and there, but no pressing matters to take care of. Tangy, I need out. Tangy's so annoying to me. Fun Pokemon fact. Yes, Pokemon can run in the Safari. Later, Thomas. I don't really know who I want to replace Tangy with yet. Probably June. I like June. I would like to find June again. Sad thing is I did come across June already, and I left. And then I realized that I think I really want her. I like June. We started this stream pretty late. I'm not exactly sure what my plan is. Time-wise. I don't know what I want to do just yet. Yeah, it's past midnight for me now. What about Lucky? I'm kind of over Lucky. Lucky's so perfect for like October, but I don't know if I really want Lucky. I don't even know if I want Coco either. The more I see of other villagers, I start to really not care about getting Lucky and Coco anymore. I already have so many lazies, is the thing. Oops. I now have 4 lazies already. And if I do get rid of Dom, which Dom would probably be the next to go. You don't really fit in perfect. I kind of want another lazy. How does Lunatone eat? With his little beak. And by little, I mean huge beak. Hornsby's cute. I love Dizzy. Dizzy's my go-to lazy. Ew. He probably eats moths? Lunatone, grow up. Moths? No wonder he's in the zone. He's looking for Venomoth. What a creep. Alright, Pokeknight, have a good night. I think the Peppies are so funny with their imaginary music career. I think that they're just annoying. It's all talk. Yeah, it is an imaginary music career. They really think they're taking off, and I hate conceited people, especially when they don't have anything to back it up. And like Tangy, nonstop talking about how famous she's gonna be, how many followers she has and stuff like that. I'm like, girl, post up or shut up. I've had just about enough. You feeling a neck pop soon? I think I did it already this stream, did I not? I'm not too achy just yet. No need for a refresher. Seeing a lot of tone. We could end up with a Lunatone. Pop your collar. Nothing looks stupider. Nothing is more dumb looking than me with a popped collar. I'll tell you what. If that's what's bringing in the shinies, catch me drowning. I feel a little hopeless on the shiny front. I'm a little nervous for the rest of this weekend. I gotta be honest. Have a good night, Sheree. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, it's super late for you. You need to go to sleep. Max, it's true. In the middle of Pride Month, you'd think games would know better than to display their homophobia so proudly. It's the first chance in a very long time, too. We've been lacking on the 1%. Yeah, 5 days away, Alex. I tried looking up a Shark Boy costume and I couldn't find like an adult one. So am I gonna have to wear a children's costume in order to look like Shark Boy? She eating. She's still eating. Two. Dang. I have to imagine Sharpedo will be out there. We caught her. Mind you, she was baited. Homegirl was baited. Pockets are empty. Searched for no reason. Where, a real shark? You want me to dress like Left Shark? We'll make the layout the halftime display. Left Shark way better than Shark Boy? Ugh. So boring. Left Shark's so boring. A freaking like onesie suit. Just like, yep, this is me. Not playing a character. Not really from anything. Just generic shark look. So boring. That's so uninspired. I can't be bothered. Did I tell you? I almost had a panic attack when my crush told me he knew who you were based on the picture of the Magikarp sprite I took for streaks one night. I don't know if you can trust this person. If they watch me, clearly they're off the rocker. I haven't done a character theme in a minute. Truly based off of an actual character from something. 2019 we did a bunch of those. 2018 too. That's what I'm saying. Yes, yes, all of us. All of us are. That's what I'm saying. If they can recognize my stream, then something's off. Yeah, not since Cram. Exactly. Exactly. Though, I also include, I think, Toxel, Berserker, I think all of those were pretty, like, not just, like, they were based after, like, movies. So I attest those to being the same temperament. I know Cram was the most recent. This is really just me rationalizing with myself that it hasn't been that long. Because the first three members of the Dream Team really were specific movie based. Then we went Rockstar. And after that, just Rogue. A lot of non-dress ups. Jacob the Poet. Thank you, my friend. I like the movie, Anthony. I like the movie. Thank you for the super chat. I like the movie, but I never read or did anything with them other than that. We will be bringing back, what's it called? What is he called? Mermaid Man. Gosh. We'll be bringing back Mermaid Man probably next month. It's been over a year since that has started, that hunt. So we gotta end it. X and Y. X and Y. We're already at 1,000 in X and Y. So we'll finish at least one more phase in X and Y. Let it be Binacle. That would be amazing. If we could just do one more phase and get it. Go over at Chris there. The heart wants what the heart wants. Found Tucker. I kind of want him, but I don't know. Augie, feel it out. Stay there a minute. Shake some trees. Don't be too hasty, but don't pass up. If you want him, just take him. Exactly, Casey. We've done so many phases, dude. So many phases for Binacle in X and Y. It would feel weird to switch it up. I need to remake the mask, though. The mask is gone. I broke it on accident. I stepped on it. I would have used the same one, but I stepped on it. So I guess it's for the best. Kind of a bummer, though. Luckily, I bought 2 of those masks, so it'll be easy to remake. Because, yeah, next month, I'll be dyeing my hair silver again in July. And we'll be back on the silver train, which means Mermaid Man. It's you, baby. Maybe I'll finally be iconic again. Fingers crossed. Can you imagine? Can you imagine we literally open it back up? We do like 50. Binacle, boom. That's what happened to the shiny twins. Imagine. First phase, they did like 44. They got shiny Binacle in 44. Make it make sense, dude. We've gotten 6 Dwebble. Some of those, 10K, 11K, 9,000. What? Y'all did this many? Oh, because I thought that I would get it after maybe 1 or 2 tries, 1 or 2 shinies. We descended into madness last time. When I would get Dwebbles, you know, everything would go crazy. I was losing my mind. That's why we took such a long break from it. But I'm summoning the courage, and we will go back. I need to go to boot camp. Get myself prepped. Body and mind to be Mermaid Man again. Hello, Chansey. Let's catch you. We're free balling. 1. She broke. She fled. Mermaid Man training montage? No way. I need you guys to think I'm already snatched. I can't put the or ruin the facade by showing you how out of shape I am. When I'm doing dress ups, I do feel like I'm doing more than just shiny hunting. Yes. I don't feel like I'm the character, but I'm proud when I'm in a dress up. I don't know if I'm stopping at 3K. Hayden this morning. This morning. I got it this morning. I bought Pokemon Pearl from eBay for like 10 bucks and it lets me transfer from Gen to Gen 4. Does that mean it's not a fake? I'm pretty positive the 3rd gen ones are the ones that won't go through Pal Park. So what I would suggest is if you're able to, see if you can trade from... It's hard to know. You can... I'm not the most well-versed in spotting a fake. You can really tell by looking at the cart. I'd imagine selling for $10, it's probably fake. Don't make me blush, Augie. The last thing I need is compliments. But thank you very much. Fake Gen 4 has skinny lettering for PAT on back. Thank you, Metro. What does that mean, though? I don't even know what that means. I have a platinum that I feel like could be fake. Skinny lettering. Skinny lettering? Well, ASMR action. And y'all say ASM Arcanines is dead. Checkmate. Where's my other platinum? Is this her? It is. This looks so fake. This looks so freaking fake, dude. Are you sure it has skinny lettering? The one that I think is fake has fat lettering. Are you sure it's the skinny lettering that's fake? The game, the platinum that I think is fake, that I have, has fat lettering. But this platinum was from a friend. It's got skinny lettering. Comparatively. So you're telling me this platinum's fake? Are both my platinums fake? I don't think they are. I don't believe that. I'm not well versed in fake versus real games. But the one of these came directly from a player that I think bought it when it came out. And it's got the skinny. The labels aren't identical. The one that looks fake has the fat lettering. The one that looks real, skinny. Yeah, easiest way to tell is to try and migrate to Gen 5. Lazy Togepi, what up? No worries, I don't mind a lurker. You're good. Do they sell fake copies of games at GameStop? They're not supposed to, but sometimes they slip through. If the seller doesn't know what to look for in a fake game, then yeah, they'll sell some fake ones. If you tell them it's fake, then they'll remove it. Most of the time, sometimes it's really hard to tell. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you, Red Knight. One of the major tells if there's letters, numbers on the green bits above the pins. There's no writing on them. It's probably above the pins. Well, there's writing on both of these. There's writing on both of these. The seal on the front's hard to fake. Dude, I'm just gonna assume all my games are fake. I'd rather not think about it. This is from some Mario Party. This music. No, I know how to tell. I know how to tell if a Game Boy Advance game's fake. Those are pretty easy. Did Jimmy get any shinies today? I don't think he hunted for that long, so I'm gonna say no. Death Mountain? What the heck is Death Mountain? Not a place I want to go to. Just saying. From Zelda. Okay. You guys want to see the game so bad. I want to hunt. I've already wasted too much time on these games. I've wasted too much time. My camera's inverted too, so it's just gonna complicate things. I can't believe that this phase went over 3,000 after we went 30K on the last one. Imagine we go 10K. We could. We totally could. Still going, Aquatic. We out here. Devin, we got a Rhyhorn. Nidoran female, Raticate, Rhyhorn. Couple of chumps so far. Dude, let's go. Yeah, there's no way we go triple odds, that's for sure. There ain't no way. Back-to-back pincers, though? You can only see it here. I need to watch Journeys, actually. I haven't watched Journeys yet. I would like to watch it. Were you filming for Ride? Yeah, dude, don't worry. I won't hunt off. Unless it's straight up like Masuda or something. I'll always be recording. I love getting my shinies live. There we go. Reset the recording. Dude, watch this leaf green pop off again. This one, it's gotten 2 shinies so far. All right, ouch. Thanks, dude. Have a good night. Same to you, Alvaro. Have a good night. Tsunami? Tsunami Whale. I think now we have 2 people with the name Tsunami. So I'm gonna give you the full treatment. Tsunami Whale. I think we might do 10 amazing hunts purely for the DLC. Maybe we'll do that. 10 amazing shiny hunts for the Isle of Armor. It's got a maybe not a good ring to it. Maybe not a nice ring to it. What's Somfin? It sounds like Somfin. Jimmy Wetzel. Hello. No shinies tonight? You didn't hunt for that long, right? I heard you weren't going to go live until after Drag Race happened. It's got a ring to it. Not a nice ring, but a ring for sure. Yeah, if I can hunt the birds or the Reggies, I'll definitely hunt them. How did you do an odd number? Aren't you on 2 games? How did you do an odd number? When's the next Rumble weekend? Probably in July. Sometime in July. I don't even know if I would hunt Cubfu if it wasn't locked. Maybe. I like the water evolution. Just do 1 encounter on one of the games after 3-3-3-2. Yeah, but why? Why? Why would you only do 1 encounter on a game? I don't know what I'm doing, Dan. I really am not sure how late I'm gonna go. to get that round. Round? How's that a round number? Aren't round numbers even numbers? 3333 is a round number? It's not divisible by 4. What constitutes a round number? That's impossible, Max. Don't play games. That is impossible. Going for shiny Jellicent in Gen 5? You're not doing this off the reset one, are you? The Overworld Jellicent is shiny locked. You're probably encountering. I'm assuming you're encountering. Augie, don't even play games. I know you'd love that. You would actually completely adore that fact. Rizamafu! How's it going? Hi, Chingling. Little babies. We're not running a daycare, so unless you're shiny, you're gonna have to leave. Zach, we were talking about it earlier, dude. I don't want to go on a rant again. We were going hard. I was talking about people that should come back. Old school players that should stay old school and really I don't care to watch them play again. I'm really hoping that it's more than a rumor. I want it to be confirmed. They need to do All-Stars. This would be perfect, dude. 22 All-Stars. That's exactly what they need. But Keisha's birthday's already passed, hasn't it? Isn't Keisha's birthday in June? By the time it airs, her birthday will already have come and gone. Have you followed? Yeah, I have. That's what I was talking about. I was like, good riddance, Mike Boogie. Nobody wants to watch you play again. You literally won All-Stars. Why would we have you on another All-Star season? I want to see players that deserve to come back and become an All-Star. Not, you know, washed up players who were decent back in the day, but the game has changed. I'm over it. Her birthday's in August? Goodness. I should have looked it up. I took a gamble. I stand by that. Oh my god, Zach. No. How crazy. I think if Dan comes back to play, he's just going to tarnish his crown, so. Pull a Sandra, Dan, I dare ya. Sandra from Survivor came back. Played pretty badly in this Winners at War season. Yeah, you can DM me that, Zach, if you want to. And she's like, well, I'm walking away with my crown still. It's like, no, you're not, Sandra. No, you did not play very good. So, Dan, stay away. Stay a legend if you'd like to. There's a reason people say no one can play a game like Dan again, because it's already been played. You can't play the same game twice. People are privy to those movements. My goodness. Of course no one can play the same game twice. Of course someone else can't play the same game that somebody else did. They have to become their own legend. They can't rely on the game of someone else. I roll my eyes when people compare games to like past well done players. Even when people compare to like Derek, I'm like, okay, yeah, Derek's game worked for Derek during that season with those people. If people try to play the same way, because Derek played the way he played, people will, you know, be wise to it. Get rid of it, nip it in the bud. Prevent it from happening again. Duh. And then when people don't play like those people, they're like, oh, well, then they should have took a page from so-and-so's book because obviously that game style works. It's like, it wouldn't work a second time. They're trying to play their own game. They're not trying to copycat. Exactly, dude. Every season's different. Different players, different sandbox. Who is Dan? I'm Dirty Dan. I played Dirty Dan in my drama club production. 5th grade. And I got all my lines that time. I didn't mess up. There's no way Polly's coming back. Are you kidding me? Polly was one of the first to jump ship and go to MTV. Alright, Chansey. Talking about Big Brother. No egg. I worked with that Dan guy once at PAX for Maker years ago. Dan Giesling? Why was he working with Maker? Why would he work with Maker? I don't understand that. The Big Brother Dan Giesling? What is he doing with Maker? Frank, we got it this morning at like 5:30 a.m. He's a gaming channel? Really? He does gaming online? Okay. Dan Giesling. Bizarre. Also, thank you, Frank. Yeah, I think I'll steer clear of the Dan Giesling streams and let him just be a Big Brother player for me. Not sure I would be super into it. What would I name a shiny Pinsir? Pockets. I don't know what I'm going to. I got no clue what I want to go to tonight. Theater Pichu, happy birthday. I want to get something in Heart Gold Soul Silver so I can leave these areas. I feel like I'll have better luck somewhere else, but I don't want to not phase. I guess I did phase already. We got the... What's it called? If you get a Rhyhorn, you have to name it Natasha. What is... All of a sudden you guys are telling me to name my shinies after you. I name my shinies things like Fork. The universe dictates the shiny names. I reserve the right. Especially with Rhyhorn. Something I've failed 4 times over. Every Safari Week. There ain't no way. Ew, Riley? Never in my life. Never ever. Stanky. One of the worst things to come from this chat is Stanky Leg. And it stuck around for a minute there. Though I believe it was, you know, it was Riley. It was you. I don't know if anybody else even jumped on that train. Magic Melon, thank you very much. Name it Jimmy? No. The two of you, honestly, you two are the last two brain cells. So I do get things mixed up between you two. Straight up. It's just how it is. Hornsby's cute. Though we just did an Animal Crossing themed nickname. If Shiny Rhyhorn was blue, I probably would. Name for a random shiny Slowpoke? Gum. I won't. There's no way. That's so cheesy. I'm gonna name it Jimmy, cause I'm dating Jimmy. No way. That is not me. I pick and choose the corniness that I want to dive headfirst into. That is not one of them. It's love. My goodness. Yes, public displays. Cheesy can be good. But you know, I am lactose. I used to not nickname my shinies. Last few years I really got into it. Ew, Davius. That's one of the worst nicknames that have ever graced my screens. Davius. I get the chills. So we're on 4 systems. Let's just do 3 for some reason, so we can get 3, 3, 3, 3. Even though most efficiently we're encountering on 4. Let's just leave this game out and do 3. Right? We like the way that plays out. We enjoy that nice round number. I couldn't dare. That's how I feel, Honeybee. I can't. It has to be an even number. I hate ending on an odd number. I really do. Any Pogo shinies? No. I tapped on quite a few of the Patrats for that Spotlight Hour. But other than that, no, nothing. Well, it wasn't even fruitful. I didn't get one from that. I haven't even played, though, since then. I'm okay with that, too, Arthur. Multiples of 5s. If it ends in a 5, I'm okay with it. Rhyhorn was not on stream. It's off stream. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to try for Dwebble, huh? They're bringing Shiny Dwebble to go. Chase, you finally got Toxel? Congrats, dude. Lucas, I didn't catch it. I failed it. So I've now officially failed 4 Rhyhorns. I will say that one took the most encounters though. I've never had a Safari Zone hunt go that long. Yeah, I'm trying to stick around a little bit longer. I felt like we would have like a semi-quick hunt going right off of that 30k hunt, especially knowing it showed up on a game that I'd already gotten a shiny this week. But obviously that's just not how it works. Sometimes it pans out that way, but it's just luck based. It's just lucky. It's all completely random. I don't think there's any chance they're changing anything about the coding of Sword and Shield. Nothing's game breaking. Nothing's you know, they would patch things that would like corrupt save files and stuff, but they're not changing any way that the shinies are coded. They're not going to change the method. No, I don't see them doing that at all. I think it's exactly as it is. Oh, you don't pull that crap. I called you out because I know that you've said a million times that you love attention. And then you just coming out and saying, oh, they might be watching. I wonder if they're seeing. I said, I called you out on your crap. I said, you probably would love that. I said, don't play me. Don't you dare, Augie. Egg peeking? What the heck is egg peeking? Solidarity. I'm over this. Happy? I'd be happy with that too. That was not meant to... That I wasn't trying to be funny by saying happy twice there. Yeah, we're still going, Eulison. Still going tonight. Laura, I'm not yelling. You can check what moves an egg has? How is that game breaking? Does it ruin your save file? That's what I mean by game breaking. If something is bugged in the matter of like destruction of like a save file, then they would fix that. Like the Lumiose glitch, saving in Lumiose in X and Y that first week. Those things are game breaking. I do be yelling a lot, that's true. Dylan said I was way too loud last night. Oops, I just rocked an arena. Rachel, she probably just didn't want to catch feels. She's probably too nervous. She said, there's no way I won't fall in love with this girl. And then it would be too tough. Your game's too strong. Metro, that's literally what the raids are. That's literally how raids work. It works in such a stupid way that you're able to glitch it so easily and force host shiny raids all day, which makes shinies exceptionally easy in Sword and Shield, as long as you have internet access and the time to do it. You had ice cream? I'm done with ice cream. I'm done with it. I know, I'm not a scammer though, I just method hunt. That's not a method, that's an exploit. Well, what you're talking about including would be an exploit as well, exploiting a glitch in code. Methods are given to you, meant to be there, provided so you can find shinies quicker. So if what you're looking for is an easier, better, well thought out method for shiny hunting, then power to ya. But otherwise, I feel like we're splitting hairs. See, listen, I told all of them that I've been postmating ice cream so much. And I feel like some people think I was exaggerating. I'll be good now, because I deleted Postmates, so now I'm just like... I'm not going to all the way download it again, re-sign in, do everything just to get ice cream. I won't! There's no way. There is no way. Yeah, I'll be saving money, too. Jimmy, get out of here. You're doing more damage than good. Yeah, he called me an hour later. I'd already started eating it. You can get like pretty much anything delivered with Postmates. Postmates and like Grubhub and stuff. That's what's dangerous. It's just really dangerous. You came for me before. No, I didn't come for you. I asked why you ended on an odd number, and you turned it around like I was the crazy one. I asked a simple question, and you bit my head off for it. So, I stood my ground, that's all. Trying to choose my words wisely. I'm trying to choose the high road, I just don't know where it leads, you know? That's the problem. Alright, Volbeat, you've done your dance, get out of here. Double pincer? Ugh, 11-11. Make a wish. What ended the last phase? Rhyhorn. I got a Rhyhorn. Alright, what's next? Some Finding Nemo music? Nope. Yeah, Pinsir and Scyther are version exclusive. That's why I'm on Double Leaf Green. I'm on Double Leaf Green to kind of... Hopefully, if I get lucky with a 5%, I think it's 5% here, Parasec's 4%, I would get lucky enough to get a Pinsir. I really don't want a Nidorino again. That would be really annoying. I have gotten Parasect. Other than that, I don't really get too many rare finds, so I thought maybe this year would be it. It's starting to look a little grim in regards to that. Why did that meditate? Meditate? Really? Why did that Meditite stick around so long? Alright, Meg. Catch you next time. Parasect's a weird 4%? I don't know. It's like a, you know, it's fully evolved. Kind of makes sense for me. I think it's cool. Parasect's a cool Pokemon. Maybe it's not super optimal on like a team, but I think it's a cool Pokemon. Makes sense for the zone too, Safari Zone. Seems like it fits in. The Parasects are coming through. What's going on? Nah, we failed it. We got a Rhyhorn. 29,900. Failed it. And it really feels like we're going to fail more than we catch this year. Last year we were really lucky. But to be fair, we didn't find, you know, that rare of stuff. Found pretty commonplace things. There she goes. We baited that one and she fled immediately. Parasect does that. They all have good sprites here. They do. Pinsir's really scary looking too. They're all mean mugging. I'm a fan. What is up with all the 4% here? What is going on? Show Nintendo, I'm a little surprised too, if I'm being honest. Just based off of, you know, my recent luck, you'd think that we'd get a really fast payout. Still, if we got something before 4,000, that's very quick. It would be my fastest one so far this Safari week. Augie, you gonna take Ward Jr.? Yeah, I don't sleep. I don't sleep. Are you kidding me? What's the point? What's the fastest you've gotten a shiny in Safari Week? Like 200? I think I've had that happen a few times. I think my Parasect was really short. I think it took me like 200 the first time I got a Parasect. And then my very first Safari Week ever, I got a Rhyhorn and then failed it in like 240 or something after. I got another shiny. It was an Execute and I think I caught it. Hi Spider, I see you. That one fleed with the bait too. Not very often am I having them flee first run with the bait though. We've been catching a lot of Chansey. I think I've caught like 17 this whole week. I'm We'll say 15. I think I've caught 15 this week. The other night it was an estimate too, though, Rachel. I hate to oversell it. If it wasn't 15, it definitely is now. We caught at least 2 on stream though, and I caught a few last night too. Sorry, Riley. Yeah, it's a ton of chances. I feel like normally I don't ever catch any. This year, for some reason, they're staying in the wall. Jamie, you got a Kyogre? Congratulations. Sorry, I'm in like hunting mode right now. I'm trying not to tire myself out too much. I do want to keep going a bit. You think you might not get a shiny on stream this year? It's possible. It's very possible. I'm stretching my hands because you wrote that. Don't forget to stretch. I need to. But at this point, I think it's more likely that we don't. Who knows? Still haven't gotten the call from the Safari Warden about being able to place the decorations. See, that's what it's. I don't know why it takes so long. I was told, first of all, you have the Elite Four beaten. He might want you to beat the Elite Four. Have you beaten the Elite Four the second time? I don't like waiting around. Because he wasn't calling me either. But online it says that that's like the tell. He'll start giving you decorations and stuff once you beat the Elite Four. But if you do everything in the zone after already beating it, I don't know. I don't know how much time it takes. I don't know how many like hours you're supposed to wait to get the call. If it's days, if you're supposed to wait days. I really am not sure. Opinions on Chingling? It's on the up and up. Being in this route, I'm like, wow, Chingling is really cute. You get a few blocks every 3 hours you play after you complete his challenges in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I know that's what it says is the truth. But sometimes I leave the game on for 7 hours and all I'm getting is a call from a youngster who's trying to rebattle. You know? What's up, Jacob? Skybite! Thank you for becoming a member. I need to get a move on making my layouts for Sword and Shield DLC. I wish I knew what I was gonna hunt. I wish we had more optics on everything that could be found there. What's gonna be strong spawn? What's gonna be just overworld encounters? I want to know more before I choose a target. You could hunt Luxray or Lycanroc. Those aren't really summer Pokemon though. I want it to be summer vibes. I don't want it. I would prefer to hunt a rock type, a water type. I want to hunt a water type. We could do Wailord, but it doesn't seem like what I want to do right away. It doesn't get me excited. Politoed doesn't really get me excited either. Politoed is like, yes, we love a good rainstorm, but is it like beachy summer? Not really. Yeah, I guess if Slowbro's out walking around, we could do Slowbro. We could do Slowbro. Lapras isn't really new to the game, so like I could hunt Lapras any old time, and I would prefer hunt Lapras in like a 4th gen game, Union Cave or something. Soft reset. I'd rather do that. Binacle's coming in July. You know that that's a stretch. A totally summer Pokemon. It's electric, which is like thunderstorms. You think me dressing up like someone at the beach and hunting Luxray makes sense though? I want like sharks. I want like actual water Pokemon. Palisand at the beach, dude. Palisand. I want stuff like that. I want it to really feel like summer. I don't want to feel like I'm forcing it. We just did Weatherman. We just did Weatherman for cast form. I don't want to do Weatherman again. Tell me people don't go to the beach. We don't mean to. Listen, we go to the beach and then it starts storming. We don't mean to. Some of us. Actually, I have swam in thunderstorms before. Whoop. Well, I wanted to do Shark Boy for a shark. Really wish we would get Garchomp. But if Sharpedo's out in the water, if you can just encounter Sharpedo, I'll do that. Getting a lot of Parasects. What's up with all the Parasects this run through? Garchomp's a land shark. There's no way they would intentionally revert him into Sharpedo. What is this conversation? Revert him into Sharpedo? What on earth? Why would they even be related at all? My last encounter on this game was a Chansey too. That's kind of lucky. She fled. So will I. Yeah, but I don't understand the context here, Augie. I don't get why this is a conversation at all. Why are people still talking about Garchomp and Sharpedo being related? Regardless, they're their own Pokemon. Yeah, we're going a little bit later, Pumpkinhead. A little bit later, because I started super late, too. I started really late. I want to get something on stream. After we finish that really long phase, I was hoping to have a really short one. But we're ready. We're almost to half odds. So maybe not. Really want an Execute. I'd be happier with another Execute than getting another Nidoran or a Venonat. I'd be fine with it. Execute's always a fun encounter too, because I've failed at least one and I've caught a few too, so I never know what I'm gonna get with that. It's kind of a tough one. Venonat's pretty textbook. You don't see too many fails on those. Same with Nidoran. So. A little shocked, yeah, that the Heart Gold Soul Silvers aren't really jumping out with shinies just yet. We got the one Raticate pretty early. And now they're just doing nothing. If we do get something in this area, though, I'm going to leave. Heart Gold Soul Silver, for the last couple days of Safari Week, I'm going to go to a different area. Yeah, Rachel, I wanted to finish my dream team too. I don't have, there's just no way. There's no way. I don't even know if I'll be able to do Dracozolt before. I wanted to. I wanted to kind of break the seal, go back to Sword and Shield and do a bit of Dracozolt before the DLC. But the thing is, now I'm starting to realize I really need to piece together what I'm going to be doing. Dress up wise, layout wise. I really kind of have to get those things handled before the DLC drops. So I might just not even get to stream between the end of Safari Week and you know, the start of DLC. There's a chance we get a 5th Rhyhorn. That's a thing that could happen. We could get another Rhyhorn and actually catch it. Who knows if that happens, though. I don't even remember what Rhyhorn's percentage is here. What, 25%? Something like that. There's just so many things in this area. 1% Chansey, 4% Parasect, 5% Pinsir's making up 10% of the encounters. We see a lot of... There's another 5% Nidorino in Leaf Green. That's 15%. Then I think 20% for the Nidorina. That's 35%. I think. Maybe it's 15. Maybe it's 15. Maybe it's not 20. Yeah, I don't know what the commons breakdown is, actually, for this first little area. I've never done a Snivy hunt. I don't know if I ever will. I've done Tepig. I kind of want to do Oshawott. Snivy's a good shiny, but I don't care about Serperior very much, especially these days. Oshawott, I would keep a baby. Or maybe a Duat. Maybe I would evolve it into a Duat. I just don't. Serperior, I used to like him. Now I just don't. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Just doesn't sit right with me anymore. Oops, what happened here? Lickitung would be a nice surprise. Lickiting's only 10%. Him being the target and us actually getting him would be really cool. Chat, I hate that. That's the worst part about Serperior. I like Emboar too. I actually do. It's got a great shiny. How am I leaving myself in encounters in the bottom left? What is happening? Serperior has arms, yeah. Little useless, straggly, gimpy arms. This isn't the last night of Safari Week. Safari Week ends the 14th, so we still have a few more days. Rizama, if you... I still can't believe that you want Tia gone, and my brother is just like begging the game to send her to him. Yeah, what up, Danny? How's it going, Danny? You know what's crazy? You want to know what's actually hilarious? I don't know if this is going to make you cringe or not. I was looking up Safari stuff. I was looking up Safari stuff about the decorations, and I came across your old tutorials, like 10 years old or something. Girl, I was cracking up. They were actually useful too. They were like my old videos though. They were like filmed on a flip or something. I was cracking up. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to get decorations to work perfectly. Or how to even just like pick them up, because I'd never used them. And I came across all of your like how to get this Pokemon in this game. Oh my god. I thought about messaging you too. It feels serendipitous that you just tuned in. Yeah, I was having a laugh. But thank you very much. You did not need to super chat me. That's fair. That's fair, Rizamafu. Yeah, that's classic Poketubing, for real. Oh, man. Where does the time go, dude? I'm glad you leave stuff like that up, too. I mean, obviously, they have a ton of views, so there's no reason not to. But, like, I have such cringy stuff. But it's so funny to go back to it. There are some people who take themselves so serious that they like completely eliminate anything that's not like perfect from the past. It's like, get over it. Let yourself have an origin story. Alright, Chan, let's do this. Oh, you got Dell? I want Dell so bad. I'll be real happy with the Dell. We'll be rolling in it. The deep, of course. Did we just... Oh, man, that was classic. We just caught that Chansey lickety-split. Guess what? We threw a bait, too. Let's name her. Same name as her sis. Alright. Is she holding the egg, though? No egg. Just a couple of babes. Dude, I really hope that this phase doesn't go too deep. I would love for this phase to end. If we can do 6,000, I might even get there tonight. Want me to pick him up for you? Nah, I want to find him. I love island hopping too much. Compound Eyes works. Takes the fun out of it a little bit. I think it works in Leaf Green Fire Red. I actually don't know. I don't know if it works in Leaf Green Fire Red. I know some of those added overworld things was, yeah, exclusive to Emerald Forward. So I honestly can't speak to it. No freaking clue. Have you failed any? Yeah, I failed it too. Raticate and Rhyhorn. We've only caught a Nidoran. So 2 fails already this week. Give me a Pinsir. Let me claim something crazy. I wouldn't use compound eyes anyway. I kind of like the fun of being like, all right, let's see if it has it. I like a lucky egg check for sure. Gives you something to search for other than a shiny, you know? So Fire Week goes until the 14th. 14th and then the 17th is when the DLC drops. Meditite? I'm not even thinking about. So if I get a Meditite, it's like out of left field. And honestly, catch me sitting like a Meditite picking grass in left field. That was my first year of baseball. Then I took to it. Then I actually wanted to be good at it. And so I worked hard. Worked my way to second base. Then they moved me back out to center field after we moved up to juniors. And you actually needed someone who could run in center field because the field was so big. All right, Chan. What do you got, girl? She fled. Not even the time of day was given. She dined and dashed. Yeah, Dusclops would be crazy. Dusclops would be really cool. Though I don't plan to catch that. I want to win. Whatever. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh my gosh, she's back. Look at this. Hello. She says, wait, that tasted kind of good. She said, I'm a little skittish. I'm a little shy. But the food's so good, I can't deny. Is she munching? They say if you're silent, you won't scare them off, but that's obviously a load of garbage. Alright, Shreyas. Catch you next time. She stuck around for a sec. Yo. No freebies this time, I guess. Is she... Okay, she's watching. Alright, we'll feed her now. We'll feed her now. We'll feed her now. She's eating. There she goes. Yeah, screw Chansey. Whatever. Why did we get so many 1% just now, though? What the heck was that? Flameware. We had that happen. I've had it happen 4 times, I think, this week. We've gotten back-to-back Chanseys 4 times so far this week. So we're matched shinies and lucky eggs. I've caught 3 lucky eggs, or 3 Chanseys with lucky eggs this week, and I've had back-to-back Chansey 4 times, which is more shinies than I've found. Kind of ridiculous. I've got... I'm getting lucky with things I don't care about. Instead of just, you know, finding shinies. Tyler, good luck, dude. The Nidorans are pretty easy to catch, but I've seen a few fails. I'd take a Volbeat. Volbeat would be cool. I'm growing on it. It's growing on me. What's up, Darkin? You caught it? Alright, cool. Mongoose, that's been me this whole week. Yesterday you bashed Volbeat? I'm still bashing the Sprite. I'm still bashing the Sprite. It's a good shiny, but my lord. Yeah. She needs to be rushed to the freaking Pokemon Center. Lickety split. You found a Stantler? Yo, good luck, 13. Stantler's cool. Stantler's so cool. Are you just on Heart Gold Soul Silvers, or did you get that in? Are you doing 3rd gen too? I don't really remember. Are you calling Volbeat deformed? No, she's just a little zonked. Under the influence. Which, like, listen, relatable. From time to time, I like a Bacardi and Coke. I get it. But sometimes you gotta know when to put them down, Volbeat. That's all. Volbeat just looks like she had a little too much fun. Didn't really pace herself. Paying the price in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Alright, I'm done with this song. Is it almost over? 7 more minutes. I don't really want to deal with that. So we'll do this one again. I love this one. And it lasts for a long time too. So this one's really good. What would I prefer over Dusclops or Magneton? I think it'd be cooler to get a Dusclops. I already have something from the Magneton line. No catch. Rip. Cool find though. Nicholas Mink! Thank you, Nick. Welcome to the Dream Team. Thank you, Olinda. Alright, the official on this song, Tropical Jungle, The Jungle, Sonic the Hedgehog, 2006. I almost said 20, but that wouldn't have worked. 2006, I guess. So Tropical Jungle, The Jungle. That's what it's called. I'm guessing there's like there's sub areas in Tropical Jungle, and this is just the song for the jungle itself. Thank you, username Isaac. Thank you, thank you. Did I say hedgehog? I get random accents. Like, I don't know what happens, dude. Sometimes I just speak with an accent. I don't know where it comes from. No encounter up here? Let's go. Hello. That's what I get for not using Illuminate, though. I'm pretty sure I could catch one of these Volbeats and it would have Illuminate. Don't they get Illuminate? Am I wrong on that? Or do they get Swarm? No, I don't think Swarm... I know in 3rd gen Swarm's ability only adds the likelihood of hearing Pokemon more often, not actually encountering. They have Illuminate. Gotcha. I literally should just catch one. But whatever. Yeah, I'm playing on consoles. I'm playing on 2 classic DSs, 1 2DS, and 1 3DS. Metro's going to sleep? Alright, Metro. Thanks for hanging, Metro. Catch you on the flip. Yeah, the Mist Thing emote's a good one. I'm a fan of that one. Most of them are really good, actually. Crowfey is the artist that did them. Let's go, Chan. I kinda have to pee again. We'll go at 4,100. Uh-oh, just get out of here. Girl, don't play games. One bait goes a long way for keeping her around, I'll tell you what. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, we're about to hit half odds. We're about to hit half odds. Crazy. That's how quick, dude. That's a day's work. Not even. A few hours. Not even 5 hours work. That's the power of quad hunting in the Safari, dude. And imagine if I was popping off luck-wise and just getting like 1,500 phases. Why not just thief the Chansey? It's just kind of boring. I love the trial and error. The test throws. If I ever come across a shiny Chansey, I'll have like so many test captures that I've attempted to give me optimism, to give me hope, or to make me realize there's no way I'm catching it. And then when I do, it allows me to freak out even more. There's no reason to really thief them. I don't mind chucking a few balls. It's fun. Gives you something else to do other than just hunting shinies. Alright, this is it. Next encounter. 4096. Then we'll do one more and then we go pee really quick. Maybe I'll return with some grapes? Should I get grapes? Thank you, David. Thank you very much. I appreciate you hanging out. Even if you don't type in chat and stuff. It's cool to know that you've been around for a while. Okay, we'll do one more. Actually, we've been doing it differently. We'll do this time. So, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll be right back. Let me go pee, get some, maybe a snack, and then we'll do some more encounters. But I'm gonna encounter right now. Could be shiny. If it is, you guys will know and I won't. That's how it goes. Okay. Encounter. Now I gotta run. dude, I wish I was coming back to a shiny Lickitung. Can you imagine? Give me a break. I want a shiny Lickitung. I would like a shiny Lickitung. Come on, Glass, tip over. I don't want him to go everywhere. I'm scared. I've got to suppress my strength. If I use too much of it, I'll break this plastic. The grapes will fly everywhere. I'm much too strong for packaging like this. Okay, that's safe. That's safe. They're a little small. Why are they tiny? I guess that's standard grape size. I'm far too strong for grapes. Let's be, you know. There's humble, but sometimes you gotta call a spade a spade. I really left this music playing so I could miss most of it while I was up. How annoying. I need a little snack. The grapes are doing the trick, I think. And I'm appeasing everybody that says I need to eat in order to summon a shiny on stream. Well, consider me eating. Chad, I agree. This does have very Battle Revolution, Coliseum XD vibes to it. I do agree with that. Dude, if these grapes summoned a Pinsir, oh my lord. Yeah, the key, Joe, is to talk like this all the time. That way, when you do find a shiny, you're always talking about finding a shiny just before. That's the pro strat of shiny hunting. I'm gonna be honest, my Safari Week's not been great. I mean, the most fruitful are the grapes I just got from the fridge, so if that's any indication, we're not doing too hot, okay? Who do I ship more? No, I don't ship anybody in Power Rangers more than Tommy and Kimberly. They're both gorgeous. They should be together. What a dynamic those two had. Do my eyes deceive me? Sheree, I thought you went to sleep. I thought you went to sleep, girl. But Kimberly left Tommy? Because Tommy couldn't get his act together. Well, are you good, bad? Come on, Tommy. Thank you. I didn't realize the counter was odd. I have a really hard time differentiating between characters I thought were cool growing up and characters I like had a crush on. You know, like an innocent child crush. I don't know. I have a really hard time knowing what the difference was. I had some very weird childhood crushes. And now throwing guys into the mix and having to like kind of rethink when I was a kid, like, did I have a crush on this character? Or did I just think that they were like badass? It's very hard to know. I had a crush on, what's her name? Kimmy? What's her name from Digimon? Was her name Kimmy? Was there a Kimmy in Digimon? I had a crush on her. I had a crush on Cousin It. Mimi! It's Mimi. It's Mimi. She had the long hair, right? I think it's Mimi. It's been a very long time since I watched anything with Digimon. I just know I used to walk up to the TV. I have like memories of me walking up to the TV kissing it. So I had a crush on Mimi. I had a crush on Cousin It from the Addams Family. Who is literally just hair. That's that weird character that... just hair. Sunglasses, a hat. And I feel like I had a crush on the Green Ranger. But I don't know. God, I love Satan. Wow. Welcome to the Dream Team. Yeah, I think I had crushes on like guys and girl characters. I loved Power Rangers, dude. Power Rangers was everything for me growing up. We were so obsessed. Pretty much Flameware. Though I guess if I really had to... Pan is easier, I guess. Bi is what I always thought the label was, but I'm not counting anybody out. That's the thing. And now there's such a stigma with saying you're bi, with where it's like, well, are you not open to like being with trans people? And it's like, well, no, that's not the case. That's not the case at all. So it's really sticky. That's why I'm not a huge fan of labels in general. Really not a fan of labels, just because I have a hard time really classifying myself to just one. I'd rather just be Dallas. Yeah, Purple Villager. That's my take on it as well. It's really interesting what people think of it, though. Yeah, that's how I see it too, you. But I don't ever want to speak about something I'm not like informed on. That's what a Potcher, exactly. Exactly, dude. That's exactly right. That's what I thought too. It blew my mind. Some of the threads and things I see on Twitter, I'm so confused by it. The implications of that in general confuse the crap out of me. Yeah, it really is gatekeeping. I just hate that in general. Gatekeeping in general is so annoying. Divides people that have no business being divided. Honeymoons, it feels that way. It really does sometimes. But you'd be surprised some of the people pointing fingers. Sometimes it's the people in your own communities that are pointing right back, and it's like, well, what are you doing? Like, there's no need for that. Bottom line, that's what I say too, Spy Kids. I think labels help a lot of people. Find out who they are. Understand who they are, where they want to be, who they want to be with, and they feel like it's like a welcome home. And so for that, it should be celebrated. But for some people that can't really find that place or have a label really call to them, one that they want to claim, then I think that that's great too. I don't think that there's necessarily a reason to have to really define yourself so much. For real, Brooklyn, but let me read what Rachel said now. Okay, he came out as a trainer and attached mainly to men, and I'm attracted to women. We're still good friends, but yeah, I don't know what people think sometimes, dude. Everyone's on a journey. Some people do get lost in it. Yeah, these grapes aren't doing crap, dude. Well, they're filling my stomach. I feel like I need to work more iron in my diet. What's a really good way to get iron? Yeah, I wish all people could be that way, Deathboy. Thank you, Ahmed. Spinach is good, dude. I do love spinach. Most of the time, I hate preparing food, though. cereal's full of iron. Maybe if you're eating the toy. You're going after the surprise inside. Yeah, sometimes they are. Raisins? Do raisins have iron in it? Are raisins high in iron? Is that real? Is it real? I don't like spinach direct out of the can. No, just a little bit. Rip. I like raisins. Do I like smoothies? I use Vega to give myself extra vitamins and minerals I'm missing, and it doesn't taste nasty. I'm growing to like smoothies a little bit more. Raisins are just dried grapes. I know, but he said raisins, so I'm like, oh, do they have it? I didn't think they did. Not a ton. It's not like that's the source of iron. I love raisins. Good luck, Enemo. What's in the savannah? I didn't really look. I got my multivitamin right here. I think it's got iron, but well, we'll see. I don't know if I'm getting any iron out of this. Hello? Why would this not have iron in it, too? I'm getting my fair share of zinc. Yeah, how are you gonna give me a multivitamin without the one that I'm looking for? Do eggs have are eggs high in iron? I don't know if they are. Cashews probably are. Legumes in general. Legumes. There you go with the fun fact. Thank you, you. That checks out. That sounds right. Iron and calcium. They don't mesh well. Laura, shush. No wasting time in Safari Week also. Yeah, I'm seeing riboflavin. Yeah, no iron. Let's check again. Dang. Drag me through it. Alright, Rachel. Have a good night. Well, that'll explain it, yeah. Your mom being a nutritionist. There's 1 milligram of iron in 2 large Yolk eggs? Egg yolks? That doesn't... Is that a lot? I wouldn't really know what's a lot when it comes to a vitamin, to be honest. I'm okay with admitting that. Like what the basic intake would normally be. Like how much would you get in a vitamin that had it? I wouldn't know the actual amount. I should go to the store and get myself some eggs, honestly. When I was in pretty good shape like about a year ago. I don't think I'm in like the worst shape ever. I just don't think I'm in the best shape I've ever been in. The Ben and Jerry's might be doing that. But I was like having eggs pretty often. Like eggs and bagel was the breakfast. Fruit was the dessert. Pretty balanced dinners. Yeah, if we eat 4 dozen eggs, maybe we'll get the nutrients we need. Leafy greens. No, that's you're not wrong, you. No worries. Leafy greens. Just like a basic salad though, is an iceberg salad really gonna help with that? Like if I had a Caesar salad, I feel like it would really have to be a salad with more than just lettuce in it, right? Like you said, spinach is a great source. No, listen, I'm not a Disney baby. Most Disney references won't, unless they're Disney Channel original movies. I'm probably gonna miss them. Yeah, I didn't think so. Iceberg doesn't have a lot of nutrition. I didn't think so. Romaine's better. I'm in America. Dang it. Sorry. I shinoed on that magneton. Whoop. Yeah, forgive me, guys. It's 2:30. The jokes won't get funnier. Yeah, I'm not a kale guy. I don't like kale. The times that I've had it, I've not been a fan. Which is sad, dude. I need to condition myself to kind of get over that. Acquire a taste. Taste the healthiness of it rather than like the flavor. Yeah, spinach is so good. I love spinach. I just freeze it, blend it in a smoothie with pineapple and berries. You can't even taste it. I don't believe you though. I don't believe that. You can't even taste it is a big statement. If I can even feel the texture, I'm gagging. I don't like the texture that most green smoothies bring. Magikarp did magic on a magic cat. Clueless, what? Magikarp did magic on a magic hat. This is like the how much wood would a woodchuck chuck? Or a Sandy sells seashells by the seashore? Pokemon edition. Oh my gosh, do black olives have iron in them? What if I just drink the juice? I love black olives, dude. Irish wristwatch. I can't say it quick. Do olives do anything for you? Because I do love black olives, truly. I feel like all the ones that I love are like boring. They don't do much. I do really love black olives though. In fact, like I would eat them by the jar, fresh out of it. Like I'm doing these grapes. Except I honestly might enjoy it more. We did it! Maybe I'll buy some olives. Kalamata? No! I don't want to do the Kalamatas. I want the black ones. Green olives are fine. They're totally fine, but is it like my favorite? I go black olives. I really do. Yeah, the drinking the juice is probably not doing much for me. I feel like olives on pizza. I'm not a huge fan of heated olives. I like them cold. I'll eat them room temperature, but I usually like them like out of the fridge, honestly. Do I have the shiny charm? I don't have the shiny charm in any game, but on these ones there is no shiny charm. No shiny charm at all. I'll have olives on a sandwich, a pub sub before I don't go to Subway, to be honest. Hot chocolate mix. Like, oh, heck yeah. This smoothie's about to be lit. Pour some Swiss Miss in. Yeah, you can call yourself a hybrid hunter. If you're hunting, if you do methods and full odds, you do like equally both. Hybrid hunter really is like a good way to call it. It's fun. It sounds cool. You sound like the elite. I can't believe some of these games, dude. They really didn't show up for Safari Week. Unless they're planning a grand finale. Really not too impressed. Yeah, what up, Turtle Tony? I've never been to Australia. I would love to go to Australia. There's so many places, though, that I would love to go to. That's the thing. I want to go to a bunch of places. I've been to Belgium. I've been to France quite a few times. I've, like, lived in France, basically. Germany, stayed in for a little tiny bit. Is there other places I've been? Can't really remember. A lot of times it was brief. Wasn't very long. Oh, look at that. 4444. Yeah, I would love to go to Japan. Japan would be very cool. What up, Volbeats? Lego Gamer, for real, where are the Heart Gold Soul Silver shinies? That's what I want to know. Favorite fossil Pokemon? Armaldo. Definitely Armaldo. My favorite pair, though, 6th Gen fossils. Planning to study abroad in Spain 1 semester. That sounds awesome. I wanted to go to Spain too. I wasn't too far from it. Italy. I'd want to go to Italy too. Ooh, the full body crack. I gotta check something really quick. Dear Lord. YouTube, the new stream interface is so wonky. And it makes me refresh the page. It like stops working. If I stream too long, it just like nothing works. So I have to like refresh. So that's what I do like halfway through the stream. Otherwise it'll never work. Like it's still loading. How can a website in 2020 still be loading after 20 seconds? 25? Be real, you want to see which ones would show up globally on Go? Huh? I want Relicanth and Tropius. Tropius. I have. Where do you get Tropius? Isn't it like Relicanth, New Zealand? Is Tropius Africa? It's something like that. I do want those. And I would only take them if I got them myself. I don't accept new Pokemon as trades. You don't believe in Relicanth? You can't afford to not believe in Relicanth. Yeah, way to go, Luna! Crushed it. Yo, it beats the heck out of me, dude. The fact that I failed a 4th Rhyhorn is so stupid. It's so insane. It's so dumb that you can find it that many times and still fail it every chance you get. It's not that hard to catch. Like, I should have caught it between 4. Really ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Roberto, we just have it so easy now. New Pokemon games are so easy and intuitive. You had to figure things out in those older ones. And if you didn't, you just wouldn't win. Like, you just wouldn't... Sorry. You're stuck. You don't know how to solve this puzzle. You don't know what triggers the next event. So... It was pretty crazy. I had a hard time getting through Platinum. I was like, so when do I go to Mount Coronet? Like, when do I do all this? No way, Augie. I didn't get a single one of those. I still don't think I have any of those shiny. The regionals, even Tauros. Because Tauros doesn't spawn in freaking Orlando. If we go up a little tiny bit, we can access it. Tauros is not in Orlando. We have Heracross, we have Corsola, and then, you know, the other North American wide exclusives, but we don't have Tauros. All right, how late should we go? That's how Heracross is. I have Heracross all the time. Anytime I open the game, I usually see a Heracross. South Florida, from like where I am and below, we're more considered like, I don't know, the tropics. We're too low in the country. We're like right on that level. That's why. But we get Corsola, so it's pretty worth it. I'd rather Corsola, even though Tauros can be shiny now. Doesn't take me very long to go get it. Yeah, exactly, Thomas. It's way cooler to have Corsola and Heracross, and when those shinies come to the game, oh my gosh. Old news, Tauros. You wish. What's up, Steph? Yeah, I found 3 shinies this week. The last one took forever, though. I think it's my 3rd longest hunt now. Definitely my longest Safari week hunt. Never gone that deep in the Safari. 29,966. Really close to 30K. Didn't hit it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Heracross Mega. Really not a fan of that one. And I'll be honest, I don't like the Pinsir either. I think they kind of did Pinsir weird as well. The concept's fine. I just don't like how it came out. I don't know. Emrys! Thank you for the super chat. Blue Virtual Console. Hoping to get the Rhyhorn. Best of luck. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Honestly, at this point, I would rather get, for real, something else like Parasect. If you think about it, Parasect, Pinsir, and Chansey, we have a 10% chance. We're just as likely to get one of those as we are to get, like, Lickitung in this game. We could do it. We can get one of them. But will we? I think Heart Gold, Soul Silver are my favorite games to hunt on, honestly. Am I gonna sneeze? I kind of feel like I am. And dude, I'm Emrys. Welcome to the Dream Team. Thank you for becoming a member too. The sneeze disappeared. Should we end the stream? What, 4,600? I'm not gonna go super late. Do we end the stream at 46? It's already 3 a.m. basically. It's pretty late. We still have a few days left in the zone. So there's still a chance we do get something else. Dude, I want 2 more. And at 46k, yeah, we gotta break the record. Give me a break. We've done like that many encounters this Safari Week though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it at 4,600. We put in some work today. We're primed and ready for, you know, reaching odds at least by tomorrow. I probably won't get there tonight, even if I continue hunting off stream. I'm not getting to odds tonight. So we'll be pretty set up decently for tomorrow's stream. But I'm losing steam fast right now. I thought the grapes might do it. For real, Roberto, I know. What time's tomorrow's stream? Hopefully earlier than today's. Today's started really late. Today's we started at like 9:15. I would like to start tomorrow's by like 7. 7 p.m. would be good. Eastern Standard Time. Let's go, Chan. She's still eating. Mr. Moon! After a long week, it's always enjoyable and relaxing to catch one of your streams. No worries, dude. I am heading out right now, though. Have you been here, or are you just getting here? If you're just getting here, I kind of feel bad. But thank you very much, as always. Tell the missus I said hello. Chansey, quit playing games, girl. Quit playing games with my heart. My heart. That was tragic. Are you kidding me? Parody song about fleeing Chanseys. Yeah, this is my actual bedroom. You did just get here? Dang it, dude. What kind of hours are you on? Get out of here, y'all. There was passion behind the words, that's why. Snacking on some grapes. Yeah, I can't hold an audience, but I can hold a Backstreet note, that's for sure. That was Backstreet, right? Please let it be. Did I go up by 4 already? I don't know. Yeah, I figured, Mr. Moon. Enema, for real. Dang it, dude. I'm trying to be annoying. Don't gas me up for it. Alright, I think we're done here. We'll do one more. Actually, okay. What are we at? We don't have that many steps left. We'll ding dong in 3rd gen. Matt, we're about to finish up. We'll run out the encounters on the leaf greens and then we'll go. And at that point, it's probably going to be like 3 too, so that's a good. I gotta get myself prepped and ready to go for the DLC. I'm so caught up in Safari Week, I'm not gonna have that many days to like really get things ready for the beach. The Isle of Armor. I'm starting to realize that. What am I throwing bait at a Magneton for? He can't eat. He likes the gesture, though. He says, "Thank you for the offering. I have no need for this. But you mean well. And so I trust." Oh, Neko. God, I have to do that too. I have to do that too. I forgot that I might dual hunt. Dang it. I have to play through a sword too. Ay, 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 dude. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, it's quite the vacay. That's for sure, Augie. Alright, Creme Brew. Catch on the flip. Yeah, this morning, well, I guess yesterday now, I can say last night, or yesterday, whatever. 5:30 a.m., there's the ding dong. This is the last encounter batch. We'll do one more on the leaf green to round it up to 4. I got a Rhyhorn. Just about 30,000. Just about 30k. So no shiny on stream today, nor this entire week. But we do have 3 shinies for Safari Week. I would like to get at least 5. Oh my goodness, this is a good stretch. What the heck? The streamer stretch? This is probably doing more harm than good, but it felt decent. So that's that. Thank you guys for hanging out super late. And we'll be back probably tomorrow doing some more Safari hunting. Only got a couple days left of it. We might as well finish strong. And power through these incredibly long hunts. Roy Rockets. Thank you, dude. Good luck for the future DLC hunts, the rest of the Safari. Thank you very much. Can't wait to see the Shark Boy costume. I can't freaking wait, because I don't know how I'm going to pull it together. Because they only sell children's ones on Amazon. So we'll see if I can pull it off. Lord knows I'm going to end up finding one that's like really expensive and being like, it's worth it. So we'll see what happens. I'm more looking forward to the Lava Girl, if I'm being honest, but that's neither here nor there. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.